see you gather before me. Hungry, terrified, clutching your babes to your breast. Emperor Emir has marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains. Rabid and ravenous, he bites and bites away. Men of the North, you stand at the precipice. Your kings have failed you, so now you turn to the gods. And yet you do not plead. You do not kneel to dust your heads with ash. Instead you wail, why have the gods forsaken us? We must look into the trials we failed long ago. In a time past, our world intertwined with another through an upheaval scholars call the conjunction of the spheres. The gods allowed unholy forces to slip into our domain. The offspring of that cataclysm was the nefarious force called magic. Yet we did not banish it, instead studying the vile arcane for our own power and wealth. And the monsters at our door, the unholy relics of this conjunction. The trolls, the corpse eaters, the werewolves. Did we raise our swords against them? Or have we laid this burden on others? On so-called witches. Stray children taught the ways of foul sorcery, their bodies mutated through blasphemous ritual. Sent to fight monsters, though they could not distinguish good from evil. The flicker of humanity, long extinguished within them. Yes, their numbers have dwindled through the years. But a few still roam our lands, offering their bloody work for coin. To this day, they shame us with their very existence. The North bleeds, flogged by war. The battles are the gods' whip, chastisement for our sins. And let us not forget the terrors, the scourges from beyond our world. The wild hunt rides the sky with every full moon. The Dark Raiders abduct our children into lands unknown. Some say they herald a second conjunction. Can we chart a course back into the light? Will we find the strength to banish the mages from our kingdoms? Unite around the warmth of the eternal fire. Nigh is the time of the sword and axe. None will fight this war in our stead. Nigh is the time of madness and disdain.
Search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt
Hey kids, let's go see about Satan.
So we took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialists on dark spells. To the
Well, gave you names, locations. What are you waiting for?
God damn it.
Hey there. So long.
Wait, does he sell the
Hey
plant
there.
shit?
Let me have a look.
Ah, there they are. Please don't cost a lot. No, it's not. It was winter something. They look kind of like this, I think. Winter cherry. Aye. I'm assuming those are exclusive
long.
to Toussaint.
Hey
So
there.
did I just miss him?
Let me have.
You'd think this would be it, but it's not.
So long.
Although the winter thing sounds kind of like it might be a Skellige thing. Oi.
Plowing goat fucker! Go for the horse and eyes! Oh, kill you, you scurvy mutant!
That's Scully. Don't think so. Really think you're fit to diagnose me either, Mr. Roadside Brigand. Creature. Oop.
Longer it lasts, worse it gets. Radovid was late with our pay a whole week.
He's trying to cheat us too. Purse I got.
You, Quinto?
The one and only. A pleasure. But who might you be?
Whoa, I'll have no pleasure here. Witcher, keep clear of the cage, right?
No.
First you used threat to extort coin, and now you want to scheme with my prisoner. Not a chance.
What did he do to step on your toes?
Ours, not ours. But he stuck sticks up a number of bankers' asses. Put a tidy price on his head, they did.
And as Master Hans of Sidaris is an enterprising individual, he decided to nab me and claim the reward.
Anyone give you leave to talk? Shut your trap.
Could probably get through those bars.
I need Quinto. Alive.
And I need coin. Lots of it. Lucky thing I don't much care who pays me. You or the bankers.
Just as I said, an enterprising individual.
And just as I said, clamp it shut. Stop interrupting. Where was I? Right. Want me to let him go? Pay up. But I've a special rate for you. You fleece me. Now it's my turn.
Famous mercenary, supposedly. But you're acting like an old fishwife. Just counting the crowns. Counting the crowns.
What? I'll not take any insults from some bloody mutant. I prove my mettle at Hag, Dillingen, Brenner, and...
All long ago, and probably only half true. You're bold, sure. With your mouth.
Oh, that must have hurt that.
Cheat me out of coin, then dare insult me. Take it back, you bastard. Open your gob and take it right back.
Bare fists. Make me take it back. If you fail, you'll let Quinto go. Deal?
I was hoping to
Bloody
murder everyone.
deal. Lads, give us some space. I need to show this drifter what happens when you cross Hands of Sidaris.
God damn it.
Long live the king! And Charfence! Troops, here now!
Ooh, that must have hurt.
Oop.
Drop the damn drifter, oi!
Longer it lasts.
Ooh, that must have hurt. That's right! Now the
Ow.
other side! The other side!
Come on,
Geralt.
Geralt.
Troops, here now!
That must have hurt.
That's over.
Longer it lasts.
You'll never learn.
The damn drifter, oi!
Damn it.
Redania!
Come on, Geralt.
And Charfence!
Hands! Hands!
Damn it.
Hands!
Longer
Blood.
Thought you looked wimpy. Didn't expect it to be that easy, though.
Must admit, I'm fairly surprised myself.
Your trap. Both of yous. Take him, Witcher, and bugger your What? How did you...
Fishbone. Did it yesterday. I was waiting for a lull to slip out. Witcher showed up before I could. Let that be my recommendation. Now, do tell. What's it you need me for?
Need you to open something for me. Something bigger than a cage.
Sounds interesting. Dying to hear the details.
Herbalist's hut near Oxenford. Knock on the door. Ask for yarrow extract.
I guess that means I can't go talk to the
I don't
dwarf.
think you know what you're doing.
A whole week.
He's trying to cheat us too. Purse I got was full of candy crowns. Look here. Bronze with just a lick of gold on it.
Means the Redanian coffers are near empty.
De Rochelle. Up horse I go. Geralt. Geralt. Oh! Oh, fantastic time to look away. I just trampled the guy. Nah.
Giddy up.
Oh well, the other version for the option for that was a family man, I think, so probably should just leave him to his retirement anyway. Would have been nice to talk to him.
Redania.
In fact, can we do that? Is this too late? I don't know. Let's see.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude
I'm assuming if we go nothing just yet, we will
victim of a curse.
we'll get
The
to
key to finding the young woman.
also go do the
Geralt
other man.
needed to lift the curse. So we took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialist.
But having a guy lockpicking stuff instead of someone blowing up everything seems better. Nope, that's just too late. Damn, have to do the fight again then.
His
Mid-air
long
Geralt
search
save.
for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse. So we took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialist on dark spells.
Longer it lasts, worse it gets. Radovid was late with our pay a whole week.
The Witcher,
He's
get
trying
out
to
of
cheat
Rivia.
us too. Purse I
You.
The one.
What?
What?
Out?
And
Anyone?
I.
And I. Lucky just as. And just. Where what? What?
All.
Oh,
Cheap
Bear.
blood. That's
Try to do some more perfect blocks.
Ain't ya,
How long you gonna make me wait?
Troops! Here now!
Geralt, watch out!
Need to wait until he's just about to hit, then do fast attack 3 times.
Lasts, worse it gets. Radovid
But if I'm
was
too
late with
slow,
our
I'll get hit
Come on,
myself.
Geralt!
Ain't ya, fence?
If I'm too fast, he won't have done the thing, but I think it's only if I punch 3 times into his block that he will counter me.
Ain't ya, fence?
There we go. Bonk.
Thought.
Must have. What? Fish.
I like the
That's
Snealer though.
Tell you later. Got someone else I need to talk to.
I get that. When the time's ripe, look for me at the Academy Gate. Come nightfall. Farewell.
What a fine man.
There's any work for us there?
Casimir. Strong dwarven name. Oops. Dun 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 dun. Alright, Koyak? Koyak time! And or sextant if you like.
That's your balmy, he has. I told you it'd end this way.
Oh no!
Stones and cock. That's what.
Master Casimir, toss aside the torching gads.
Ah! Piss off then! Fuck off! You'll not tell me what to do!
What's going on here?
Ain't it plain? Master Casimir sat upon his roof. Claims he'll blow himself to bits.
Bought the wench pearls, silks, satins, and how the fuck she repaid me? Made me a heat-banger cuckold!
Come down from there.
Huh. A falling out in the family?
Aye. His Euphemia, she were fine. Pretty as a picture, you might say. And 5 bairns they has.
On the short side, but so well mannered. Always bow, ask after your health. Not at all grumpy like the Elderman's laddies.
Till the day Euphemia bundled up her belongings and their bairns, tossed them all on a wagon. And that's all we've seen of her.
Master Casimir's been pure yampy since. Bawling, whinging, now this.
Ah, this'll be one for the ploughing annals. Going out with a bang! When this fucking blows, they'll see the fires in Novigrad!
Were there floating stones there?
I'll try to talk some sense into him.
In the goddamn air? We're gonna see that angle
If
again.
he should grow angered.
The wench demanded a canopied bed and got it. Silver tableware, she said. Got that too. Lacking nothing. Not a thing. What the fuck else was I to give her?
Doubt he can grow any angrier.
Hail Melitele, our hallowed mother, keep us from evil.
What kind of knob you got? Likely come to poke my Euphemia, eh? Well, you're late. She's gone.
No, I just...
Postmaster said the same. Denied it all. Swore on the
Yep, that
balls
floating
of his
rocks
gods.
or books or
And
something?
the idiot I am, I believed the bugger. 3 years they bumped a bit under my nose, then ran off. My granda told it right. Not a bloke out there doesn't want to get between a dwarf wench's trotters.
I wanna brain him.
Care to set that torch aside so we can talk this out calmly?
Calmly. Calmly. Wench tossed me aside, took the reins, and I'm to be calm. The country, she says. Fresh air's what I need, she says. So we came out here. Anything for my bunny. Except instead of sucking air, she sucked off the postmaster in my ploughing bed. I can't take it no more.
It's weird with the Axie stuff in the dialogue. Like it's kind of inconsistent in a weird way. Some of the times you can only use it on one guy, and the others in the group will notice that you boozled him, and they'll take offense. But I've also seen Geralt do it on more guys at once. I don't know if it's like how many points I have in it. For each point, it works on one more man or something. I don't think it's that advanced because it seems like it's pretty rare you get the option to use it full stop, and I think it's just gated off due to a number. But sometimes you can use it on multiple men, and he's also sort of suggested that whatever he tells someone to do isn't something that wears off. It will last forever. they don't seem to sort of when they first get it on them, they seem to be kind of hazy and out of it when it first takes hold, but then recover later. But according to what Geralt at least suggested, it seems that the effect of what he brains them seems to stick around. But I think he was talking about a dog at the time. That might be different. I don't know. These are not good options.
I'm sure you know the saying. Plenty of fish and all. You'll find another.
Another? Is that your take? That one wench'll do for another? That'll take any, so long as she's got a full beard.
No, but in my experience...
Fuck your experience! We're talking about my experience. Mine! Ah, I've had my fill of the shite!
No, wait.
Yeah, I always hated that excuse, Cybert. Like when you set up magic in a world, at least the person behind the scenes, the writer or game designer in this case, needs to have some basic rules of how stuff works. And I want to try that again. And people then sort of like the characters in the world and the players or readers or viewers or whatever can draw their own conclusions from what they see. It's kind of like the Gravity, for example. We see a bunch of stuff happen and we infer how it works, but if there was some sort of objective way to look at it, the ass who made the rules up, let's say, knew exactly how it worked under certain circumstances, but we're just seeing it working in the world as characters or viewers or whatever. So I like it when it has that internal consistency. I don't necessarily need everything to be explained, but I need the author to know some clear rules for it. I spoke to an author once. We were having a conversation about the magic in this person's novel he was writing, and a lot of it came up to it's magic, which I fucking hate because it allows for ass pulls, and ass pulls are some of the worst ways of resolving stories, like the old god from the machine. Because like what I like in media is sitting there trying to sort of, when a character gets into a hairy situation, I like to sit there and imagine myself in the ass's shoes with the abilities the person has and try and figure out for myself how would I get out of this. And that sort of, for me at least, can raise tension a little bit. But when you just win because of some dumb shit that was never established before, it's kind of like having a Sherlock Holmes story where everything that happens up until the reveal of what actually happened could not be figured out by the reader. There's no clues, there's no stuff that doesn't make sense. It's just something new introduced right at the end wherever. I'm not shitting on you, Cyber, by the way. I'm just generalizing about this thing. These sorts of things. I like it when there's that consistency. We could, of course, just say that Geralt doesn't rightly know, and because magic is a thing in this world, and he's using some of it to do what he does, and he might not understand it fully, and we can go with that. But I think it's probably more along the case of there are different people working on this, and keeping consistency with that many people working on something like this can slip up sometimes. And yeah, but then again, the dialogue system in this is not super advanced, and it's sort of in there a bit more as a treat, I think, than an actual proper system. So I don't know, it feels a bit weird. It's like in the first game, when you this is always a problem for sequels like this. In the first game it makes sense because he's an amnesiac, so having to relearn all the Witcher stuff, find books about monsters, what they do, and things he should know at that point, that makes sense because he needs to relearn everything. And it also gives the player a chance to relearn everything with him. And he is like he is a guy in the setting and has been for a while, and people will react as such, but the player will not have any idea, and they can learn with Geralt as he remembers what's going on. That's cool, but yeah. And then him having to relearn stuff in 2 and again in 3, I think it's fine. They just sort of gloss over it, but because it's a game in those ones. But that's also usually a little weird. But I tend to like sort of slight at least an attempt at lore explaining why you can't use resurrection in a setting that has resurrection in cutscenes, things like that. And yeah, Axii is kind of weird in this situation. I'd like it to sort of be more consistent and have more rules, so you can go into a situation and have an idea of whether or not it'll be helpful to you, rather than just go in and see if the dialogue has the option to use it, which seems completely arbitrary when it's in there. It's of course to reward you for having it, but it's sort of, when it's there and when it's not there, seems just completely up to chance, which is sort of, yeah. I don't know if it's just there because they liked having it in 2, and it doesn't really do much in combat, so I don't know. Let's see if those two, I think it was books or something, was floating up here. Yeah, there again. That looks like stuff that ought to be on a bookshelf. 3 shelves. God damn it, Simon! You can't just... Well, I'm never getting that. I hope it's not important. Right, dwarf. Did everyone in the city here, in the town here, wrong you? All these peasants standing here, because you're gonna blow them up as well.
Master Casimir, toss aside the torch, you gads!
What? By the way,
Everyone here says his wife looked nice, but since she's also a dwarf.
Master Casimir.
I'll try to
Are there any
talk some sense
half
into him.
dwarves in this? I wonder. I've heard of the half elves and quarter elves.
Wench demanded a canopy bed and got it. Silver tableware, she
You don't really
said.
see that in Dungeons and Dragons either. Stuff like that, at least that I know of.
Kind of
It's always half elf or half orc.
Master said the same. 3 years.
Half scallop. And I don't want to brain him. This seems like we're just gonna drive him to bullshit. Let's try.
Know what? You're pathetic.
What? What the fuck did you say?
You heard me. Wanna die? Go jump off a bridge instead of scaring folks shitless.
Looky here. Got us a clever one. Telling me how to off myself.
Even willing to help you. No chance you'll do it on your own. You're not just a cuckold, you're a coward.
Geralt.
Me? A coward? I'll no listen to this tripe. Don't you go nowhere, you bastard! I'll tie your ball bag around your neck!
It is an extremely shitty and selfish thing to do, to kill yourself under many circumstances. But the worst fucking shit is throwing yourself in front of a train or something like that. Like, you will fuck people up. You will not only fuck the train driver up, but the people in the train will also ask that. Not as much as the train driver, but goddamn, it's like...
Gonna split your mug in twain.
Hey, all his bombs are down. Still down. There's the yellow thing again.
Plowing smashes.
Still down. Although the explosion didn't seem super big when he did it. It seemed mainly fireworks as well. But still, it's a dry summer day. Other houses might catch fire.
Never fight a witcher.
And the people standing down there obviously care about him. So I'm assuming they aren't part of the people who shagged his wife. So doing a big display for them is assholey. Just alone.
Oh, you bruised my bones. Right splintered them.
Sorry. Would have preferred to talk it out. Thing is, you
Got
gave
bombs
me
and
no
stuff,
choice.
didn't use it, good man.
Nay, didn't apologise. I needed something of the sort. Some fella to knock the muck out of my heat. Ugh. So, what is it you wanted?
Want you to open a door. Permanently, so it won't close again.
I see. And what might you find on the other side of this door?
A reward. Big one, to be split. Enough for everyone.
If it'd come a week past, I'd have sent you the fuck away. But now I've nothing to lose. What's it I'm to do?
The other guy or the dwarf, this guy seems a little unhinged, but I'm also kind of worried leaving him alone. The other guy seems like he'd be much more like suited for the job. Might also betray us. This guy also seems like the kind of man that would go all in on the guards or whatever. Dunno quite yet.
I'll let you know.
What? I was a minge here from taking my life. Now you give me the patter of a wench from personnel at manufactory. Didn't he calling us? We'll calling you. You pure mad dafty. Now talk. And didn't you swipe me? Are you giving me the job or not?
Sure.
Yeah, you got it. Now calm down. Out of the herbalist who lives near Oxenfurt. Go there and ask for yarrow extract. Learn all you need to know. Clear?
As a Mahakaman Highland Stream. See ya.
God damn it. Fine.
My mum says I'll turn into a strigger if I don't eat my dinner.
300. That's the elf lady, I think. She seemed kind of a showboat, which we likely don't want. In the silly introduction video. Oh, it's 10 thingies now, I see. God damn. Let's get this today. Fucking 6. I really like how the shadows work. And like there's cloud there, so we have sun over there, but not where we are. Very IRL.
The minute we're in trouble, you make me responsible for getting us out. As in Maribor. Remember Maribor?
Dove, please don't change the subject.
Mind if I do?
That depends. Who might you be?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher. You Eveline Gallo, the Ermine?
Only to friends.
Calm down, Merrin. No need to puff up. And you, talk. What do you want?
She seems nice for an elf. Ermines are fine creatures as well.
Rather talk eye to eye.
Eveline conceals nothing from me, and...
And you were to help set up the benches. Immediately.
But...
Cybert.
Very well. Once again, what do you want?
Got a job for you.
Truly? Of what nature?
Anonymous performance. No audience. At a certain auction house.
What?
Pays as much as you can carry.
You've none of a Fink's features. But you see, I've a problem.
So the past 2 ones I had to punch people. Let's see if this is the same again.
All right, out with it. What's this problem?
See, we were to do a show. The tickets have all sold. Alas, our friend and colleague, Hawkeye Van, well, he's gone blind. Drank some hooch from a questionable source. A sad story, but not the point. The crowd awaits, so either we find a replacement for him, or we shall have to return the coin. All good and fine. Have we not spent it already?
I think I know where this is going.
And I shall get straight to the point. Stand in for Van, and I shall help you.
What do I have to do? Jump through some flaming hoops?
No. Shoot your crossbow, hit a target.
Goddamn.
Not a bad shot with my crossbow. Why not? I'm in.
Splendid. So, shall we begin? Folk have grown nervous.
What? Me now? No rehearsals?
What's there to rehearse? You're to shoot and hit a target.
Oh no. Geralt sort of is, but he's too honest for his own good. He always turns off all his decoctions and stuff when he's fist fighting. Can't use signs either.
Alright. Do or die. Let's begin.
That I like. A man who boldly dares, damn the risks. Come!
No, what the fuck? Is it
And
night
now,
anyway?
good folk, the highlight of
Yeah.
our program. Standing before you, Geralt of Rivia, victor of marksmanship contests in Angren, Dol Blathana, and Lobindon.
That's not true.
Wow, prime!
God damn, that's a peasant.
Shh, Geralt, grab your crossbow and get to work.
What's the hold-up? Shoot!
I could do that.
God's have mercy!
I could do that.
God's have mercy!
Are there more apples? No. Rather trusting.
We end with an audacious feat by Geralt of Rivia. We thank you for attending and hope to see you soon.
Not the best angle for that, for them to see. Yeah.
It's a shame that man didn't shoot the elf. That would have been brilliant.
You know, I doubted I'd emerge from that ordeal in one piece. Fine work, Geralt.
Well, one performance down. What of the next?
I'll let you know.
Very well. I shall be waiting.
No, she seemed legit enough. Turn around, Geralt.
Welcome, welcome.
Absolutely
Not gonna
not. Oh, it's this guy.
Do you wish...
Like to...
Ah, he sells Gwent cards. A flea.
Should be going.
If ever you need a partner for Gwent, you know where to find me.
Hey. 600 away. Wolf did, yeah. Just standing there being weird. Peasants, what the fuck?
Ow! Where you walking?
Not a whore among them. Yeah. Park your nan outside. Nope, maybe a whore here.
Watch your step.
Yeah, hustlers.
You hear her wailing yesterday? What did they do to that woman?
Same as always. Started with her fingernails, ended with breaking her bones.
I can't take this anymore. End of this watch. I'm putting in for a transfer.
Calm down, Piet. They're just witches.
Maybe. But they scream like you and me.
No.
In a hurry.
I was hoping for a horn.
Fuck.
Hmm. Knock knock. I like the long fisk on the canopy behind.
Hey, anyone in there? Blood. This does not look good.
I guess also when so many peasants live in the same hut, if some of them want to hump, the others have to sort of stand
Blood.
awkwardly outside.
Someone knocked their head on this beam. Open cut.
Someone man height, it seems.
Bare feet. Fresh prints.
Do you see someone with feet coming this way? Oh. Hmm? Oh. Thought you might be in the barrel.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steel.
Hey guys.
Oh, mate.
Come on.
Geralt the Flailer.
Looks like Hugo ran into trouble. Gotta find
Just
him fast.
wonderful.
Is he in a barrel in the water? See how good he is at holding his breath. Oh. Aww. Well. Ah, what a creature.
Hugo's sleeping with a fish. No two ways about it. Gotta find Eveline.
I guess that is a way of going about it. I wonder if that would have happened still if I went to him first. Enough reloading though, I don't wanna do that. I kinda do, but I don't wanna slog things. Sure.
Your kind spreads disease.
The vaguest answer.
Defeatism and desertion. Long live Radovid!
Very good.
One drink all I had.
There's this guy trying to get me to play Gwent by by having the fucking Gwent instead of the.
Mind if I?
He had a fancy intro and everything.
So long.
Blimey, those are some razors you've got.
No stranger to the bottle.
Guests, fish, and bloomers all stink after 3 days.
What?
Greeting.
Show me.
Oh, oh.
So long.
Come get your fisky halfling. Oh, no whores yet, come on.
Long live Radovid!
He's too drunk to whore. Yeah.
One drink, all I had.
Dump men are in animations, you can't knock them out of. Oh.
The stench of...
Nope.
Leave her alone.
Why's that? Want us to plough you? Is that it? Doable, but you'll have to hide that mug in a sec.
Let the woman go. Then we can flirt.
Look at that! Vagrant Mutt's giving us orders. Needs to know his place. Fuck him up.
That's it, you're in for it!
Yeah! Oh!
Fucking... Oh!
What a bunch of guys.
You
Not
all
even
right?
Fine. Truth be told, I'd have managed on my own. But thank you.
You'd have managed it? Managed those men by yourself?
Of course. Knee to the bollocks, elbow to the throat. Job done.
I think that might only work on the first one.
Walk you home?
Hey now. I'm grateful, sure. But I'll not demonstrate that in the alcove.
Walk you home, that's it.
In that case, yes. Come. Master
that
Witcher,
even-
do you always help folk for free?
Sometimes for free, usually for pay.
Phew. I was afraid you were abnormal.
Was this even marked as a quest?
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steel.
Fancy house, glass and everything.
Here it is. Really, you needn't have troubled yourself.
Might be right, but these days, better safe than sorry. Take care of yourself.
Also, I now know where you live.
The Witch Hunters defend us from monsters. What is it?
Got anything good?
The Witch Hunters defend us from monsters.
Sure do. Flounder. Wait, I'm dumb. Very, very good. Have me a look here. Do we get anything for that? I guess I need to disassemble it first. Need someone willing to smith. Goddamn Geralt positioning system.
Being a priest.
Oh, that hurts.
Oh.
Oh, back so soon? Well, will we do it?
Herbalist has a hut near here. Ring a bell? Go see him and ask for some yarrow extract.
Ooh, a mystery. I adore mysteries. Till later, Witcher.
Cook. Do we get an entry for the drowned halfling? Should have had him, but poor dwarf. Damn it, where's the thing? Cursed Venture Boys residence. I might just quickly go. I say quickly, this will probably take a while. Get some of the question marks in Skellige. Jesus Christ, there's so many. Fuck. Oh, gotta start somewhere.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive,
Get me some money in the blink sack.
was the key to
Yeah.
finding the young woman.
I was hoping for places of power, but I don't think those are ever underwater.
So we took Uma to the home of the world's greatest
You ain't from Nilfgaard, are yous?
Thanks be to Freya for sending you, Witcher.
But it'll be sextant time when we go in the water here. I'll say it when I go. Geralt, you complete failure of a man. Ugh. It's sextant time. Sailed a long ass way around this. I don't wanna. There's any bullshit under there. Fucking chickens. Go away. No, they seem to not be bothered. Probably should have gone here with slightly less full inventory is the word with the I was looking for. The hell is that? Weird. Yeah. It's probably all you see from the compression. Red blob. Get off me boat. Oh, I can collide with these, I think. Fisk. Dodge Volt. I like the way they dive into the water. Oh no, did I collide with that? I didn't damage the boat, did I? We were right on top of a barrel. I think we're fine. Very heavy. Gums of time. They're just sitting there, one-handed crossbowing things. What absolute creature he is. You guys boys, you have a little lady girly kitty snore? Did you get all your bags in the end, Simon? For the event? What the fuck? You didn't get your 1000 something MC. Terrible. It's not. Man, this year's off to a shit start. Someone from behind. Saved his mate a little. Mucknixer, I read Mutineer. Total redo of 2000 hours. Should play Gargoyle, get some more match score. Be done with that in 3 matches. Hey. Although I did the... It's not the rival, is it? What the fuck is it called? The Vapor Eagle I was asking around in. I think was alright. Vindaloo? No. Yul Brenner? I called my dad Yul Brenner once. It was very funny. I just wanted to refer to the actor, but it coincided with him having burned a wheel, which Yul Brenner is how you say wheel burner in DK, so that came out nice. Damn it, Geralt. he had borrowed a trailer from some store to the thingy something he had bought with him home. And the guy was all like, yeah, sometimes this little lock thing that locks the wheel, it sticks sometimes. You just gotta, he has this rubber hammer and he whacks it and then it works. He had to borrow the rubber hammer. What it was called? Type of mallet. God damn it, Geralt. He borrowed that along with the trailer. Apparently it had stuck at some point. So he ended up incinerating the wheel on the highway. Because it had locked and he just dragged it behind him without noticing. Oh no. Don't worry, I have a decoction for this particular thing. No. It was unobtrusive enough that he didn't notice it was happening. So I guess it didn't affect his ability to drive around all that much. But it might change the handling of the trailer, which might make it a hazard in traffic. So there's that. Wouldn't recommend it. Incinerating wheels like that, at least. I have to go sell this and then ask back. Kill people out in your veins. And or sextant time. He was Ghost Rider once as well. That's probably the worst thing he's done in traffic. It was not a good time. Turned out fine, but goddamn, my testicles retreat into my sternum thinking about it. Is it Geralt making that noise, or is it the guy? We'll never know. Oh, kitty, look at you there. So damn cute. God! Actual damn. Very few peers here. Okay, he hadn't registered as being in the boat, it seems. There we go, this better. The red gill. I guess. Hopefully, I have to walk as little as possible. Take it out. Oh, The buyer of all sorts of
Long
shit.
search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialists on dark spell.
Ouch. Help me.
The guard brings peace to our domains. Flout its rich
This
and rot
is
in chains.
Beauclair, not some flea.
Oh. And never werewolves, just stands there forever.
Greetings. What do you have?
Certainly an amount of currency. The fuck am I carrying around that weighs so much? Oh. Probably these. Hmm? Fuck it. I'm assuming he needs to dismantle my Jade Falcon. Aha! Green gold, what's that? Ambergris or something? Casket in a silver casket. That's weird. Hopefully I didn't bin more quests as items.
Good luck on the path.
Paffrolt? Peralt?
Damned bedbugs didn't sleep a wink. I stuck. Welcome.
Hello, guy.
Show me what you got.
More paintings, huh? This here is a man that will buy even the most bullshit items in the game. Bad cell.
So long.
You
There we
shan't
go.
find anything better in all Toussaint.
Witcher!
Drunk guy.
Don't crowd around.
Where's my horse?
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialists on dark spells.
Then he promptly left to do other shit for 4 years. Is that guy?
Such excellence. My.
Oh!
Ah!
Oh!
Oh! There we go. Oh,
Forgive
lovely.
me. Long live the king.
Long leave. Public use.
What do you have to say?
Lance Corporal Václav. How'd that prick wind up with us?
Volunteered.
The knight
Word
from the
is he
fairy
had to bribe
tales.
the medics to
Did
let
he
him
have
in.
white hair
Mad
or
or
a white
what?
That's
horse?
just it. Certifiably insane. Didn't pass the tests apparently.
But to pay hard coin to enter the army? Thought at my age nothing could surprise me.
Nothing about the cook.
Cooking. Ah.
Forgive me.
The Witcher will
Aw.
just defend us from monsters.
Shadow.
Oh!
Oh! I'm gonna try and when I get low performance, it seems to just be some places that do it. So we're gonna see ourselves with some gooder shadow here. Oh!
Twinge of me back again.
Just sit there and casually
What do
breathe
you
like
have to
Satan.
say? What do you have to say?
Geralt,
What do
you
you
creature.
have to say?
Geralt.
What do you have to say?
That horse Scorsodi, you got a daughter?
Why do you ask?
Well,
Know what they say about you lot?
to marry
If
into
you
a
seek
dynasty
justice,
like
hire
that,
a witcher.
it'd be like living in clover.
Trust me, you do better not to take any interest in the Basordis.
Guardian
Hell no.
Emperor
It can
can
only
kiss
bring
my
trouble, mate.
ass.
Only trouble.
Nothing interesting.
The sooner our lads beat the black
Can I get a horn?
the sooner they can come
Can I get a horn?
Forgive me.
Get a horn. Aw.
What do you have to say?
Fish chowder for supper the day.
That true? Who told you?
No.
Ah.
The knight from the fairy tales. Did he have white hair or a white horse?
No one. Came through the western gate the morn. Saw Martin on the pier, rod in hand, fishing.
Cook like that's the right treasure he is. No griping about poor supply.
Aye. If only he'd go a bit lighter on the garland.
Pier near the western gate. Should be easy enough to find.
Jesus, that breathing woman.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of
His Majesty King Radovid
Oh.
is a stern
Yeah.
and dangerous man.
Grandad's sick.
His Majesty King Radovid is a stern ruler, but a just one.
You know what they say about you lot? If you seek justice,
Have we not met
hire a
before?
witcher.
In Loch Moyne, perchance.
There's Shawnee's place.
My heart. It burns.
Yes, Geralt.
Hi. We've asked her that.
Gotta say, wedding was a great idea. Rarely have a chance to rest, get away from it all. Did me good to do just that.
I'm a medic. I tend to know what I'm doing when I prescribe something.
Hope Vladimir's antics weren't too annoying.
Peculiar man. Ghost, true. But I found him likable. Wager he was a real hoot when he was alive.
Said you needed to think things over. Have you?
Yes. I decided you're incredibly sweet, but...
But we're better off keeping things as they were.
Mm-hmm. You're always going places, and they're likely to ship me off soon. Besides, we tried once, and you know how that worked out.
You're right. But promise to share a bottle of wine with me from time to time.
Of course. I tell you what, I'll keep one handy.
Very fine. Fine lady.
See you later.
Hey. We're no Paul. And 2, you're just not too close to the harvester. Ideally, Stilgar has to oogle.
Ooh.
Must be the cook.
Yeah.
Good day. Fish biting?
Aye, they're biting.
What about you?
What's that?
Got this mixture. Pay you to pour it in the soup for the boys of the garrison, on my signal. Nothing dangerous about it. Most they'll think is that the fish wasn't exactly fresh.
It'll cost you, mate. Something dear.
Sure.
Fine. Here.
That was easy.
Wait for the signal, and mum's the word. Understood?
The signal.
Go on now. We best not miss it together.
I mean, I'm assuming the guards are fed in shifts or something. You can't just signal and expect it to work within any sort of time frame, unless you got that sorted out. Let's assume he's got that sorted out. I don't wanna nitpick. I do, but
witch hunters defend us from monsters.
The knight from the fairy tales. Did he have white hair or a white horse?
Let's get heisten. Oh, I see. I wonder what the fuck when my controller does that. This thing doesn't have the best plug.
And mighty miss be midst the unattached. I am, though only for a wee spell now.
Is that so? Impossible. Only a fool would loosen their hold on a mate like you.
Ah, at last, we're all here. Time to begin. This heist, it's no jest. So if any of you has any doubts, isn't sure, now's the time to leave. Won't be able to after. The Borsodi's auction house, its vault. That's our target. Eveline, you'll enter through the tower when the patrol rounds this corner. Drop us a line. We have to be inside within 5 minutes, is that enough?
It's plenty.
Splendid. Once we're all in the tower, we'll proceed to the auction house. Shouldn't see any guards inside. If we do, we'll have Geralt and his blades. Then, downstairs to the vault. Casimir blows the vault door. We go in, take the loot, disappear out the back through a secret passage. I've said my piece. Any questions?
Jitter jitter.
Got a horse sense take on this. Secret passage. If we plan to use it on the way out, why not on the way in?
Excellent question. Why not?
Every corridor has two ends, right? Like a rope. I know the location of just one end. It's in the vault. The other, it's somewhere beneath the city. But I can't tell you where.
Great.
Aye, but you could.
Find that location, I wouldn't need any of you. Believe you me, I've tried. Time and again. Anything else?
It would also likely only open from one side. What's the point of having a fucking escape tunnel if someone can escape?
Additional security measures. Traps. Any inside? Anything we need to watch out for?
Nothing particularly dangerous. Here on the ground floor, there's a rope linked to the bell in the tower. Anyone sounds the alarm, there'll be trouble.
How do we stop it from ringing?
Don't pull the rope. As I said, the auction house ought to be empty. I don't expect any problems.
And the vault? Is it secured somehow?
Even if it is, my blend of saltpeter, cordite, and fulminating silver will do the trick.
Anything else?
Seems a bit loud, the bomb, but...
All good and fine, except... what if something goes wrong? Seriously.
You're on your own. We all are.
Just like that?
No room for friendship in this business.
All right, let's get to work. Want to be done with this as soon as possible.
We'll reconvene in the gateway beside the tower. Midnight sharp. And everyone's to make sure they're not followed. I'll get word to the cook in the barracks.
What about masks? Got a rather recognizable mug myself.
I'll tend to that. Ah, one last thing. Inform the City Watch. Blabber anything about this over an ale, and I'll kill you. With me own hands.
If you're so damn scared somebody'll talk, let's all go there together. Now.
Any objections? Anyone need more time? On our way, then.
See Triss crossed out on the poster behind. But no.
Let's begin. Prime. Just one patrol. Mixture of yours must have worked. Eveline, you ready?
Are you kidding? Of course I am.
Three, 2, 1.
Would you like to swing on a star?
It's clear. On your way.
Ploughing city foul, shite all over again.
What? Oh, so. Patrol's turning round.
Well, he's dead.
We've 1 minute. Move!
This is where the plan would have failed.
Damn.
For me.
Pick and all.
I cannot climb a rope. Hey, we're wearing his suit.
Bugger all, you said there'd be no one inside.
Seems my informer was wrong.
Is that all you've got to say? I nearly broke my neck.
You knew what you were signing up for. This is no time to argue.
Not the time, true, but we'll discuss this later. You can be sure of that.
At your service, mate. One guard could mean many more. You'd best draw your sword now.
No.
What now?
No one dies. Said so from the start.
Extra bombs. That sound.
Whatever. Don your masks and let's go.
Oh, I still have the fucking...
Letters must be
Precaution
old.
going.
String seems to say so too.
Oh, it's from what's his face? Olgabird. Robert.
It was true love.
I feel like these masks might not do much good.
Clear for now. Knock on wood.
Good. Eyes in the back of your heads, everyone.
Mine are open. I've already seen several things I'd gladly take with me.
Not now. The vault. That's our target. Is that clear?
Cleverfoot. The hell's that light coming from? Candle ass? No. Yep.
Yes, but we shall raise the starting. What's this? Guards! Guards!
Good.
That's that. We're buggered.
You said.
I damn well know what I said. At them before they sound the alarm.
Oh, Wolfpop's got tea.
Pathetic.
Did it say wolf pup?
Your mum smells of gooseberries.
Yeah, he's either wrong a lot or deliberately being an ass. Bludgeoning damage. Let's put some man venom on here. I'm sure that'll be fine. No, I should have gotten... I haven't drunk that yet. Hold on then. Look, look, look. That's not a wooden sword.
Stop him! He's not to flee!
Lord Sadler.
Lock themselves in.
Bollocks!
Damn it.
Lay down your arms. You have no chance.
Perhaps not. But we do have hostages.
Mercy,
fucking
master! On the
hostages.
count of 3, we go in. 1, 2.
Come one step closer and folk will die.
Hold now! We must negotiate. What are your demands? To release the hostages?
Buy us a bit of time, Geralt.
Not about to hide behind these folk. I'm letting them go.
Fucking using masks and he uses Geralt's name.
Are you mad? Any idea what'll happen?
Yes. And you have any idea what'll happen if you try to stop me? Out of my way. Now.
An honorable deed! The court's sure to consider it a mitigating factor. Now, you've 1 minute to come out. One at a time. Hands on your heads!
I'm going. Up the chimney and out. It's grown too hot, pure and simple. Best of luck, gentlemen.
I'd gladly go with you, miss. But I'm afeard I'm a wee bit too bulky. 'Twas a pleasure.
You had your chance! Attack!
Still insist on using that wooden sword? Get to work, Casimir. We'll try and hold off the assault.
Stop using people's names, you idiot. Making sure that even if we get out of this,
you'll never learn. Damn it.
Not KS.
What? Lost your nerve?
So, satisfied? Conscience still clear?
Follow my own rules. Couldn't give a shit if you approve.
Right. Our paths will diverge soon enough. In the meantime, the vault awaits. Ought to be open by now.
Can I save here? Little shake. Not much sound. NVM. Stuff over there I want. To do a proper save. Why do you do that, controller? Sometimes when I tap down, it sort of hops down a bunch more. It's only really noticeable in menus, but it might be doing it in combat as well. No. Everett lady. Pseudonyms. Painting as the guy they thought was a twat. Or bad at the old art anyway. Oddly enough, this guy isn't yelling at us to hurry. Fuck. Someone doing the debt. Yeah. Weirdo. Absolute dribble. Yeah, I used the sign. I wanted to be sneaky.
A mighty fine whoop that was. A wee bit loud, aye, on account I had to add more fulminating silver than usual, but...
I'm not interested. No one's interested. We go in. Geralt, you're at the fore.
Why me?
It's why I hired you. Now move. We've no time.
This guy sure turned very unprofessional as soon as we started. Not gonna go too close.
Same paintings were on the block. Same paintings were on the block.
Hmm? Don't sound like he's...
They're in the vault! Lock themselves in! Surrender! You don't stand a chance! Cheeky bastard! You'll hang for this! All of you!
Dangly.
You'll pay for this!
Same paintings were on the block.
Right.
Come get me! Come on!
Get me.
Surrender! You don't stand a chance!
You'll pay for this!
Pamperam. Would be nice if they started pamperamming.
Problem, Gramps! Surrender! You don't stand a chance!
Think I have everything?
Totally suffering fuck.
What now, Wolf?
You don't know who you're fucking with.
On the contrary, I know all too well.
Ewald?
Greetings, brother. Been years.
Stone me stupid and slap me happy!
Right. Should have known. Same eyes, same double chin, same rotten heart. Just one question. This family reunion? What's the point?
Revenge. For betrayal. Years of poverty. Humiliation. Father left the auction house to me in his will. Horst cheated me. Had me disinherited.
Anything. Everything we earned, you squandered on cards and whores. Father didn't see that. I did.
That's no excuse, Horst. And it won't save your life.
You two, stand with me. I'll not let the Redanians lay a hand on you. Give you whatever you want.
Not about to meddle, especially not in family matters.
Then you'd have done better not to break into my vault. I fear it's too late to turn neutral. Stand with me, and I shall drape you in gold. Stand against me, and you'll remain here forever.
Fuck it.
Of two evils, guess I prefer you, Horst.
What? How dare you?
Hate to be taken for a ride. Said that from the start. Should have treated it seriously.
What's a minute?
Smashes!
Come on!
God It looked like the dwarf went with him, but
even your accomplices have turned against you. But not I. A brother once, a brother always. I'm prepared to forgive you.
yeah, I hate both.
Is that so?
On one condition. That you acknowledge me as head of the family. And bow before me. I might have fallen prey had I not known. But I do, Yule. The bad shilling that always turns up.
Very swole.
Bathe and dress him for the funeral. Something presentable. I'll not have him bring me more shame.
Where'd the dwarf go?
At last. How I despise unfinished business.
What do you say we talk about my reward?
As I said, take whatever you please.
I guess
And
that's
as
the
I
dwarf
said.
there.
Of course. The Witcher.
Really, honestly.
I want Max Borsodi's house. Whatever it is.
He hadn't realized.
You fail to understand. Scrolls, documents, the will in there. None of this can land in strange hands. Not for any price.
Any? You sure?
Yeah, never mind the medallion sticking out, or the eyes, or the hair.
Yes, Witcher. I'd
Or the way
sooner
he
die
fights.
than let you have those papers.
Admire your courage, I do. But we need to figure something out.
How? I was clear. I'll not hand you the house.
No, said you won't hand me its contents. I don't need those papers. Casket'll do me just fine.
I see. The wolf leaves sated, yet the sheep lives on.
This wolf's pretty damn tired. So let me have the damn casket and lead us out of here.
With immense pleasure. Believe me. This way. Get out, Witcher. And don't come back.
Not done swigulating. Why is there red weight on? Mine.
This way. Get out, Witcher. And don't come back.
Ugh. Me gold. Is that a huge pine cone? Also gold. What the fuck?
Stay out.
Fucking full toast. Kid a suit. Kill him.
Away.
Kill him. Sad about the dwarf. Not sure how he died. Suddenly, it seems. Yeah, I guess. Was there only the diagram for the one sword?
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steel.
I willn't. Sneaky Sneedle back there, it looks like. Come on. The longer it takes me to actually pick this up, the worse the thing in there's gonna be. It's gonna be proportional. Oh no, Geralt. Don't start that. Fucking spitting at me. Was it Viper? Yeah, we like the silver sword. Weird, oh well. Guess it's somewhere else. What a tunnel. I don't trust this. Good thing his explodey stuff didn't collapse this tunnel. Seems a bit dodgy. I saw where the meteorite fell. Some fucking guy's in-lived house. Just some fucking guy. Up we go. Oh, Dangly Fisk. Weird. Hall? Oh, right, he's here, he's not. Something the astute oogler would notice. Had he looked at the distance objective. Huh?
Ah.
Oh,
Throw back
perfect.
under your rock.
Watch your step.
Dangly Fisk.
You that mad cunt who hunted kings?
How much?
That bloody
for a
Nilfgaardian
herring?
Imperium
Crown?
can kiss me down there.
Wait for it to drop.
No stranger to the bottle, eh?
Plough it. Plough it all.
This guy trying to sneedle me into Gwent by having
Mind
the
if I
option
have-
at the top for once. What a guy. Sneaky Sneedle.
So long.
Salongo, Badongo.
Fucking nothing like a good band of mates.
Need to chat.
I'm all ears, Witcher.
Got something for you.
I love gifts, but I prefer to unwrap them in private. Oi, lads, mind the barrels. Going out for a jabber with Geralt. Come. Oh, that's better. All right, what do you have for me?
Max Bersodi's house, as requested.
The papers. Where are they?
Left them in the vault. You wanted the house, you got the house. Never mentioned its contents.
You're a quick study. Already as tricky as Odin himself. Keen to ridicule a man. Do you know what I and the company do with your type?
Dunno. Ask for legal advice? Looks to me like you might need some. You signed the contract, Olgierd. I'm just fulfilling its terms, to the letter. Unhappy? Hell, should have chosen your words more carefully.
Yes, I should have. I assume you came to an agreement with Horst. Shame. A right horse in that one.
His brother Ewald was worse.
Was?
Horst killed him, with his own hands.
Huh. It's progress.
Why did you even need those papers?
To sink the Borsodis, naturally. You see, I learned of an interesting clause in old man Maximilian's will. It states that his sons must meet and shake hands in agreement at least once a year at Bellatane. Failing that, the auction house must be auctioned off. The proceeds to go to Vilmeria's hospital.
Guess the old man sensed what might happen.
Aim to deliver those papers to the right hands. Borsodi would have landed in the streets, and the hospital would have gotten the funds it needs to treat orphans and beggars pro bono.
Awfully noble of you, showing so much concern for the needy.
I couldn't
Damn
give a
it.
rat's ass about the needy. May they wither and disappear along with the city. I wanted one thing. Revenge.
If you had told me.
The Borsodis. What's your gripe? Get kicked out of an auction?
Worse. They evicted me from my home. Are you really interested?
Wouldn't have asked if I wasn't.
Ha! Cheeky as ever. My family, they took on some debt. A poor investment in a sawmill. A bad crop one year. A lawsuit lost. You know how it is. When it rains, it pours. We needed but a few weeks to recover. But Horst Borsodi had acquired our debt. All of it. Demanded it be repaid immediately. I pleaded. I begged. I tore open my shirt at his threshold. Ugh. It was like talking to a wall. I went to the auction. Saw those perfumed pricks buy my father's sword. My mother's death mask. My brother's horse tack. Ah, Horst earned a pretty pile selling our mementos.
No surprise the animosity you feel for him.
That was but the start. My Iris's parents learned of my family's misfortune, and our betrothal was no more. They found her another suitor, one from beyond the sea. The anger I felt. I thought I'd gone mad. Went to the tavern, drank a round, a second, a brawled, then had another tankard. And then, I asked the wrong bloke for help.
What happened then?
What happened then, Witcher, was one big stinking pile of shite. Well, why do you stand there? Do you need something still?
Damn it. I don't want to load to bin him, but god damn it, we can't keep back-assing.
Third wish. Time you stated it.
A moment, Geralt. I must see to something. Then we'll chat. You there. Yank the herring out the barrel.
Come on, none of this dallying.
Now, ready to listen? Or do you still not give two shites about what I've got to say?
I'm ready. I'm listening.
Good. You'll return to your lord and tell him as follows. His demand was brazen. Hurt me to the core. For I was brought up to respect the sacred law of hospitality. And I shall not bend to an uncouth boor's dictum. Understood? I will pay him a visit shortly to test his willingness to adapt. So you ride off and announce me. And don't spare your horse. Got it?
Aye, got it.
Give this man a mount and leave him go. Come, Witcher. We must talk outside. The Aetheri believe one should only discuss important matters out of doors, with the gods as witnesses.
Must have made quite a few enemies along the way. Maybe not today and not tomorrow, but someday, someone will find a way to take you down.
And that should trouble me why? I feel no fear, no regrets. The wise men of Oxenfurt claim there are no gods. After death, there is only the void. I've known this void already. Death holds no surprises.
Get out of his ass, God.
Barrel. What was that about?
On the way here, we stopped for nourishment at a tavern belonging to one Lord Dauntless. We enjoyed ourselves as one does at an inn, raucously. Our antics were not to the liking of this Dauntless. Sent a man to warn us that if we were ever to return, we would hang.
You burned the inn down?
I left ample compensation with the innkeep. But it seems the rapscallion neglected to mention this to his lord. But that's of little import. What matters is someone called me a whoreson and threatened to kill me. It was one of those threats that sound like an invitation. I intend to accept it. Return to those parts.
Yeah, hold up. Irritatingly, it turns up during conversations.
Fulfilled 2 of your wishes. Time I learned the 3rd.
Confident, aren't you? Proud, sure of your strengths. Fearless.
3rd task, if you don't mind.
Mutations. They stripped you of emotion. Tell me, have you ever loved? I mean, truly loved?
You don't give a shit, Olgierd.
You'd make piss-poor company for a talk about love anyway.
3rd wish. Still waiting to hear it.
Aye, aren't you stubborn? Fine. Listen well. I had a wife once. The day I saw her last, I gave her a rose. A violet one. Bring me that bloom. Wouldn't mind reminding myself what it looks like.
When was that? How long's it been? Flowers wilted and turned to dust by now.
You wished to hear a wish. Now you have. Fulfill it. I ride now to visit this Dauntless, but one of my men will remain here. He'll know how to find me. That is, of course, should you succeed.
At least you could tell me where your wife is.
In my old manor, east of Martin Foy's farmstead. I'd wish you Godspeed, but, well, you understand, I'm sure. Goodbye, Geralt.
What a bunch of guys. Ampersand, Param.
Stay out of my way.
Stay in the camp. Actually, I considered going to Lady Thing and see if she was okay, but I forget what goddamn house, what place she was in. Little carnival thing. There, I think. See if she has anything to say. Could have hauled, but there was no haul to be had.
It's getting cold.
You didn't get out?
Welcome.
This guy.
Do you?
Should be.
If ever.
What's the guy? Might be able to ask him. There he is.
No monsters here, just humans. Happiness will come today.
No, she seems gone. Might not have made it back. What's him in this road? Hmm? Did I miss her? The fuck? Not very her. Are you her? No. Weird. Bah, bah, bah. Sheep's my mate now. Oh, weird. Follow me, sheep. Man sheep. In the land of sheep, my dude. Gonna be dicking around with more phantoms.
Kendrick! Kendrick!
What?
Kendrick! Kendrick! You there?
Not so loud.
Ah! God, scared me off.
Not so loud, I said. Fog's not natural. Could be something in there hiding. Foglets or air nymphs, for example. Don't want to attract them. Believe me.
Foglets? Oh, sweet mother Melitele, why'd I ever come here?
Kendrick fellow. Who is he?
We's partners. Sneak into derelict houses. Always something valuable lying about.
Mm-hmm. So you're a thief.
Thieves steal from the living. What's the harm taking from the dead? Kendrick went to open a door. I stood watch. Suddenly heard his lamp smash. Then nothing. Quiet. Called out to him, but...
Another case of completely dirty face, clean neck.
What was that? One of them foglets you spoke of?
No.
Phew. That's a stone off
I'll
my...
see what that was and look for your partner. You...
Ain't about to wait around. I'm out of here.
Pretty sprawling, this estate. How am I gonna find that rose in this fog? Someone's still tending to the flower beds. No violet rose, though.
Manure, I hate manure. Gotta eat the whole goddamn pie so we can smell some bullshit.
A grave here?
Looks like a tombstone that's extra buried. Any of the Satan?
Woods rotted completely. Beehives, well maintained but dormant.
Find creatures, bees. I'd hang out.
water's ice cold. Mountain stream cold. Rather worn. Used often. Wonder by who. No violet rose here. Maybe somewhere out back. A grave here?
Woof. Tombstone.
What are you doing in a place like this? Best shoe before you get hurt.
Shoe, not follow me. Yeah, it's interesting this is wooden stairs. They probably would have been stone originally. They might have fallen into disrepair and gotten fixed. But with wood, because they couldn't afford it. Neat little detail. A lot of cool stuff like that. Can I bin this? No.
Somebody's still taking care of the place.
Mad laughing caretaker.
A busted lamp, and the ground's trampled. Somebody dragged something this way. A body? Someone dragged a wounded man through here.
Weird noise. Weird noise every time.
Gardener's hut. Could it be? Rope looks new. Bucket's been repaired.
That's not gonna fit. Yeah.
Tools are so organized, it's scary.
Dogs nibble books. Can I get you to the feeding thing, dog? Where'd you go? Friend dog?
Prints from cleated boots, leading from the back of the garden.
All gates lead to place. Kitty! Oh, Huffy Kitty. It's Artisan Kitty.
I'd scooch along, kitty. This place. What's that? That. Digging.
I don't know why Geralt sounds so weirdly loud here. Yes, Kitty? You want pat? Kitty.
A lockpick? Must have been the other thieves.
Geralt, stop sheathing your sword.
Graves, unmarked, laid out in rows like garden beds.
Wonder if he's louder now because I jiggled the volume for music earlier and it's...
Hey. Hear me? Other thief. Body's mutilated. Who are you?
Weird ankle.
Damn.
No eyes.
Show me what you got.
Axe shovel. He beats those as well, that's weird. One attack and then that's it. Yeah, it looks like. Guess I gotta just be fast. Absolute skill. Best that fight's ever been done. And platoon William Dafoe's.
What the fuck was that?
Kitty.
No eyes or nostrils, deformed organs. Damn thing had no right to be alive.
Get out. Get.
Well, philosophers do still debate what it means to be alive, exactly.
Chatty kitty.
Normally I'd be shocked, but not after what I just saw. Who are you two?
Clearly not animals. Think of us as friends of the house.
I'm not toxicity at all. I think I might have gone Gandhi. It fully went so hard that I'm now not Gribbly. Okay.
What about this thing? What can you tell me? Friend of yours?
We called him the Caretaker.
Doesn't look like any creature I've ever seen. Where'd it come from?
From very far away. He was summoned to guard Lady Iris in the home. He tended the garden, took care of unwanted guests.
Very far away. Meaning where exactly?
The name of this place would mean naught to you.
Belgium.
What's with the show? The pretense that you're animals. You couldn't have warned me?
No. We're obliged to maintain discretion.
So why talk to me at all?
Why? Well, we get so few chances to talk to humans, and we're curious to know what brought you.
Gonna need a better answer than that.
Later.
You know the master of the house, the owner?
Olgierd von Everec? Yes. We know him, but he left, and his wife became mistress of the house.
Great. So, Lady von Everec home? Could you announce me, say she has a guest?
Why do you wish to see her?
I'm here to get the violet rose Olgierd gave Iris just before he left.
Iris is inside, in the bedchamber upstairs. Take his key. It opens the rear door.
Guess I'll make my own introductions. So, how should I address you?
Toxicity.
As you did now. We'd rather keep our names to ourselves.
What a spade. Oh damn. How much was that? 80. Stop taking damage. Imagine being Hyper Satan and then just getting summoned to do someone's garden.
A hairbrush. Floral ornamentation. Pretty.
Hmm? Ah. Something there.
Guess thieves tried to lower the statue with ropes, but something scared them off.
Yeah. Oogle the gardens.
Don't know this deity. Strange. Olgierd doesn't seem the pious type.
It's robe guy. Very god, that one.
Another intruder buried by the caretaker.
You just make little graves.
Seeds and bulbs. Someone's still planting flowers.
Not a man to be taken for having no cares, I guess. That was terrible. You're one very good though, Cyber. God damn. Hey, kitty. Kitty. Do you know Nibbles, kitty? Nibbles is other very fine kitty.
You will die here.
Alright. Hmm. Oh. What is frame rate? Hasn't care taken much inside. That's the stairwell. Thought she was upstairs. Yeah. Sinister painting. It's got green on it.
What the hell? Gotta be careful. What the hell was that?
Yeah, this light is not the best on the frame rate. Huh. Dave would have fled at this point. Made himself scarce. Hmm? Wait, no, I'm just lighting shit.
All geared as I've never known him. A different man then.
Here's someone going over there. Business? Hmm. Yeah, they will. Probably would have left immediately upon not being able to scare off the fog. Strobe a phantom.
Tidy, and everything's clean, ready for a meal to be served. Caretaker must still set the table.
Weirdo. Wait a minute. God damn. Frame rate lord. Oops, hold on. Geralt. Cut off. Farty face.
Happy families are all alike. Every unhappy family is unhappy in its own way.
What?
Fire damage. Interesting.
Damn it. I can't light that one. Damn it. It's all shite. My frame rate. These pictures are very well preserved. But that stairwell, it was all like goddamn. Nah, it seems like this place just runs poorly. Hey, it's Guy, man. Quest item. Guess I have to walk out on the balcony thing. Okay, I'm not worse off frame rate wise for having this thing out. It is what the kids call the same. There it goes again, clicking past. But yeah, this... there it goes again. What the fuck? I don't think this did anything. Google the thing briefly. God damn, I want marzipan right now. It is my most desire. I've been struck by it right now. The Marzi lust.
Come on.
What? We need Nigel's coffee fork. Wife goes splat.
What the hell was that?
Caretaker, everything's on fire, it sucks. Frame rate lord. Jesus Christ.
Bedchamber. Iris was supposed to be here.
Geralt, you weirdo. Yeah, I mean, it's like jump scares, I guess. They're irritating because they function, kinda.
Gotta be her. Damn it.
Lord Umpus.
You wish to see her? Here she is.
A man should frame his wishes carefully. It forestalls disappointment.
Get it?
This some sick joke. Why didn't you tell me she was dead right away?
You didn't ask.
And why hasn't anyone buried her?
We can't. As for the caretaker, the one you cut down, while still alive, she ordered him to stay away from her for all time.
How did she die? Don't see any wounds, evidence of a fight.
Her heart burst.
Meaning what? A heart attack?
No, it simply burst.
Find that hard to believe.
Yet that's precisely what happened. One day Iris locked the front door, lay down here and died. From grief.
Oh, it's
from
Cornish
loneliness.
Rex kitty. DK kiddo.
The deeper I get into this, the more I gotta wonder. Why are you even helping me?
We were summoned to serve Iris von Everec. Our mistress died, but that did not free us from her service.
Got it. You want to leave this place, leave these bodies.
Surprised?
No, not at all.
Yeah, I never heard that. Must be Swedish.
Her ghost's restless, angry, attacks intruders. Know why?
Lady von Everec has endured much hardship. She's unaccustomed to guests and not fond of strange folk.
She can't hear us.
Seems I gotta speak to Iris's ghost.
It's no easy task to contact the mistress. Rage and bitterness fill her.
Got my ways. To make contact with Iris, I gotta bury her body. But that caretaker's macabre little cemetery won't do. Too much blood, too much fear.
She spent much time in the front garden.
Maybe there.
Wait. Take this key. It opens the front door.
Good dog.
Oh, slip wobble time, Rumpy. You two. Dave will sort it though. Wait, I wasn't done rummaging in that room. No more burning. I thought there was a red thing I could fuck around with out there.
Lovely couple.
Plus, remember to nibble, plus. It's a plank for Kitty to reach the shelf. Geralt's very specific about what he wants to swigulate and what he doesn't. Geralt. Hello? Kitty and dog. She gonna be weird about it again?
She liked to sit here, but this is not a good place for a grave.
Too close to the house.
I'll keep searching.
Oh, time mainly.
Iris von Everec adored flowers.
But she would never want to destroy them.
All right, I'll dig the grave somewhere else.
Hey, time.
This
Hello?
place seems suitable.
Yes, she loved to paint.
Alright, Capucus.
Did Iris von Everec have any last requests? Say how she wanted her remains disposed of?
She feared death, worried none would see to her burial or say a kind word in parting.
Cornish Rex Kidder.
Guess I'll be the one to do that.
The time for the raid, I assume mainly there. I can't see your name because I'm in night mode. She was some guy's wife.
I didn't know Iris von Everec, so I can't say much about her. Fate had it a stranger now lays her remains in the grave. At times, fate muddles our path, and life turns toilsome, hard to bear. Yet all deserve respite and peace in death. Your name's inscribed in this sketchbook. Perhaps you'd like it to be buried with you. You two, got any last words
I
for
can
your
only do
mistress?
one thing.
We don't partake in human rituals.
Trusting that what you've done is in keeping with your customs.
The remains are interred. Let's summon her. Tormented spirit, I've laid your bones to rest. Forget your wrath, forget your grief. Show yourself. Forgive me for tearing you from your realm. I need to ask you. Should I follow you? All right.
I laugh my ass off if he's a stick figure in there because... Ugh, never mind.
What is this place?
The Painted World. The work of Iris von Everec.
How'd you two get in here?
We exist in both worlds at once.
strange place.
One born of Iris von Evereck's dreams.
It existed only in her mind while she lived. In death, it gained substance.
Pretty fantastic tale. Hard as hell to believe.
Yet you'd best believe it, and be on your guard. The painted world is rife with danger.
All right, this is lovely and all, but where's Iris?
You awoke her but for a moment. If you wish to speak to her, you must tear her from her slumber completely.
Sure, but how?
You're a tracker, right? Saw you examining the tracks outside.
Yeah, so?
This is a world built of memories blurred and wilting. Moments our mistress wishes to forget, but cannot.
You need to find them, restore them, summon the fears that torment Iris, and destroy them.
Easy to say.
Going to find the time where she went to an important exam with her pants on backwards. Yes, boys? And fight it. Ah, fucking bees. Pixels everywhere.
Show me what you got.
Hey. Low res world.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Yes, boys, you yell at me? Meow, yes? Yes, do you want to be on me? Is this what you want? Come here then. I have to lift you over here, is that it? Is that why you're sitting there yelling at me? Is that your kiddie desire? Your badgery wish? Come here. Oh, this lady. There you go. You're now on a DK. He wiggles. So awkward, boys. She attempts to locate bare skin to claw. Ow! Boys. Yeah. Needs happily. And impales my chest. These aren't as annoying as the real ones.
Olgierd and his wife look frozen mid-motion.
One of her memories.
It is blurred, incomplete. You must restore it.
Huh? I don't know what this screen effect is doing to...
The memory's blurred.
You must search for a way to restore it.
Does
Complete it.
compression?
Gathered decorations for a special occasion. Wine cup, just like the one Olgierd's holding. A wedding veil. Perfect match.
Prost.
Your health, my dear wife.
And yours, my husband.
In my land, custom calls that newlyweds be greeted with bread and salt. But we're alone for now.
I need none but you. Oh, if only this moment could last forever.
I shall see what I can do. But come in and see our home.
Gladly, but I know this sounds silly, yet the house has sat empty for so long, and I'm...
Afraid of spiders? I know. I swept them all up and tossed them in the garden.
My knight, you've seen to everything.
Goddamn.
Ah, damn it all.
What now, you piece of filth?
Girls are like, goddamn. Ectowebum. Oh, he's being annoying.
Medallion's humming.
Kiddo.
A wraith?
No, a nightmare.
A fear crystallized, one you must now face.
Looks like it's down to Boogie. I have Kitty on my laptop. We are fine. I should quaff some Spectre bullshit. Or at least put Spectre Slop on my sword, which has nothing on it right now, goddamn. I have the one specifically about for specters. But I can't have another one. Actually, I can probably go like this. Go like this. No, that didn't count. The hell? Yeah. The fuck? He's drank too, weirdo. Something like that, I guess. Wait, did I just fuck off? I guess that's... Hey. Darn bees. You see that hang time air up, Geralt? Very fancy. Darn bungers.
Another dream of the past. Bet this one's incomplete too. A lavish feast, trying to impress the guests. Silver thread, pearls. It all must have cost a fortune.
What you got there?
Seen this hairbrush. It was in bad shape in the real world. Just a little different than the painting.
Oh.
Castel Ravello. A Toussaint wine. Expensive.
Light furthest away isn't lit.
My darling, is everything all right? You seem pale, out of sorts.
Everything's fine, really. But why don't you tell me how you fare? I'm ever so happy to see you. Except, why didn't Grandmama and Grandpapa come?
It's a long, rugged journey. Muddy.
They still refuse to meet me. Is that it? And what's this?
We've brought some of Iris's things. Her favorite brush, her cherished doll, and this for you.
Banknotes.
We paid off your debts, bought them out, to avoid bringing shame to the family.
So nice of Mama and Papa to remember me.
Olgierd. Now you see his true nature? I warned you before the wedding. A ruffian and a boor who keeps the company of bandits. Are you not afraid to live under one roof with that rabble?
So let's follow him. Not you again. Don't like this place.
Very weird light in Dio's place. everywhere but where I'm supposed to go first.
The bedchamber. Towel stained with blood.
Oh, I see.
Rick's almost gone.
Miscarriage, I guess.
Blood stains. Someone washed their hands, then wiped them dry on that towel.
I wait with the interact.
A nightshirt. Never worn, I think.
What time is it?
It's late. Sleep.
Up all night in your study again, I see. What have you got on your hands?
Nothing. Got a bit dirty, that's it.
Is that blood? Have you hurt yourself?
Ink stains. I was writing letters. I shall go to Oxenfurt soon. Perhaps you'd come with me.
Oh, that's a marvellous idea. A trip would do us both so much good.
Then it's decided. Now, time for bed. I'm exhausted.
I shan't fall asleep now. It's out of the question. Come, I shall finish your portrait.
Oh, yo. Some creature downstairs want a slapping. According to the map. Yes, kitty.
Another blurred memory. Fresh, as if someone just rinsed it.
Fruit bowl. Both, it looks like.
She painted Olgierd, but the details are off. Living Tableau's missing something. Living Tableau's gotta look just like the painting.
Ugh.
Still not right.
Goblet at the back. Grapes to the left. Apple to the right.
Living Tableau. Let's try this. Fit.
Wait, what?
Maybe on this side.
Middle is not a side, Geralt.
This goes here. Finally, just like the picture.
Call me fruit
Smile
stacker.
a bit wider.
Like this?
You were meant to smile, not bare your teeth. No, still wrong. Smile like you did when Papa agreed we could marry. Please? You're useless. I can tell something's bothering you.
I've a bit of work I should see to.
Again? Olgierd, we agreed not to keep any secrets from one another. We promised.
Forgive me. I don't wish to discuss this.
Olgierd. Olgierd.
Oh, good. What a name, man. Katie, what's your bit?
Watch out for the pigs.
Hey, one of the most urgent and important things from Kitty. Hello. Do you want a slappin'? Wait, it's not how it works. No, okay, never mind. Alright, all good. It's like some sort of digestive yogurt type thing. Ugh, gotta have my all good. Ow! Fucking Sneedle. God. Classic death sound. All good.
Master von Everett's study. Here he immersed himself in the arcane arts.
The Satan.
Pentagrams here to bind summoned beings. Lines aren't all clear though. Need chalk to fix them. Then I can set out the candles.
Summon Kid.
Manor was depressingly gloomy in the winter. Blood pacts, or on foreign presences.
Oh no, hopefully the kid is not just possessed.
A tome about parleying with demons.
It's not a thing with kid in Divinity.
Beeswax candles. The Gates of Mystery. Between Worlds. The Library of an Occultist. Chalk.
Chalk, fine man.
Blood. For some kind of magic, I bet.
Stand myself directly in the fucking circle.
Black magic.
Bam, param.
That should do it. Now for the candles.
Shit. Vertices, very
Need
far.
to think this through.
Oh no, sadly, we're out there, boys. Yeah, I can't do this by time picked up. Barrier in the form of lit candles from beeswax.
All right. How about this?
Come back! We must talk!
Go away. I wish to be alone.
Not this time! Come out at once!
Leave me be. I merely want to work.
Self-closing door.
Udiano feos. Soba camisa iada. Soba camisa e barasas.
What other spell must I use, damn it? I've tried them all. I wish to end our pact. I summon thee! Damn it! Fire! In here, quickly! The flames! Douse the flames!
I did not expect that.
Did I fuck that up? Neat. Oh, I flee to the ice.
Damn it. Smack in the middle of a raging blizzard. Gotta find shelter. Get inside.
Immediately shattered.
Olgir didn't let them in. They froze to death.
Any other stuff to see? Look at him slowly icing. Suffer an icing death. Hehe. Uh-oh. Don't get stuck, Geralt. Well, that didn't work. That did. Now I'm intoxicated, Svet. What in the hell? Oh. Durr. Dump ass boat. What a fool.
Olgierd, Iris, and her father. Beer tankard, but there was vodka in it. So this is when he started
Elemental.
smoking. Drained to the last drop.
Oh, here's my ass.
A marriage contract between Iris and Olgierd.
Vile wits. So what happens if I fuck this up?
Probably not right. Probably not right. So that's how he whiled away the long winter evenings. Probably not right.
Oh, it's grayed out because
Her father must have been holding the contract.
Furthermore, it is agreed that Iris shall be accorded the respect she is owed, that you shall heed her counsel and requests, and...
Get to the point, Father. My patience runs thin.
Gladly. On Iris's request, I declare this marriage null and void.
You vowed to remain with me till death do us part.
And I've held to my vow. The Olgierd I married is no more.
Breaking a word once given does not come that easy. Believe me. You shall stay here. Forever.
Enough! You will not command us. You will...
Father! Father! No!
Servant, take this carcass and feed it to the beasts.
I think it's my Toxie
Show me what you
mutissery.
got.
Brave
Von
dog.
Everett ceased to be human.
Though he still loved his wife.
No, he merely remembered that he should love her.
Let's go upstairs.
Let's go upstairs. Entirely necessary to turn on that one candle. Yuck yuck. Hopefully the screen is not blurred to absolute shit. Due to compression, it's kind of wonky for me. I don't know what the compression's doing
I
to it.
remember. We spent much time together here, the three of us.
In silence.
We'll take our places, the same as then.
You do the rest.
Ladder. Animal hair.
Kid?
Single place setting. No others on the table.
Yeah, it's also weird. There's also a weird thing going on.
Claw scratches.
In effect. Kid.
Something's not right.
It's obviously where the dog would be then.
A large clay bowl. Small bowl. For soup, maybe?
Hello.
There we go.
Da nibbles for that kid.
Think this was yours. perfect match. You actually ate from these bowls?
Of course not. I already told you, we're not animals.
But the caretaker would set them out all the same, as ordered.
Another monstrosity. I begged you to stop this. Those two are too many as it is.
The dog and cat keep you company. This one will protect you, care for the house, no matter what happens.
Before, I wished to know what was going on in that head of yours. I thought perhaps I could help. Now, I care not the slightest what you think or how you feel.
I feel nothing.
Just as I no longer know if I still hate you. Go, Olgierd. I want you out of my sight.
There's this weird jitter to everything in these cutscenes. Like the object isn't quite
von
in the
Everett
correct
failed
spot.
to understand we'd never be able to replace him.
His spectre now casts a shadow over Lady Iris's every remembrance. We're almost at our journey's end.
What's there?
Iris von Everett's greatest fear.
Hello. Oh, we got a... Killers. Yeah. It's like when they do the camera panning stuff, they have to sort of go, this object is on this table, and then move the table and the object separately instead of tying them together. And so it's kind of like just a pixel off in movement and wibbles.
My dearest wife, letters from Olgierd to Iris. Were I only as skilled with words as I am with my blade, especially now, when an icy void grips my heart. I see how you look at me, and I see you wither. I cannot help you, but I believe I can cease harming you. This letter and this rose are my farewell. May you live in health, and remember but the good times, Olgierd.
It's the Wibblies. Jacob's Ladder, man. Get me sold out. What's the meaning, Orc Lords? I'm assuming this is one of those fight all the men, and if you bin the guy first, then he'll just jump into another one. Geralt, attack the other fucking...
As lifeless and boring inside.
It's really hard to get the idiot to actually... He's just... I'm pressing over here, but he's just...
You under the delusion.
No, that guy.
Live happily ever after.
No, it's like he just wants to go towards another target or way than the one I'm asking.
You're not him.
Wait, I want to talk.
Not here. Not in this place. I'm sorry. I mistook you for another.
For Olgierd?
I thought he'd returned. To me.
What are you? A ghost? An illusion?
I am sadness.
Oh no, it's the Groke. Let's be fucking sassy.
Saw you before, but you weren't yourself. And I saw you again in your memories.
We've met? I don't recall. I had bad dreams. That is all I know.
I've come for the violet rose Olgierd gave you.
On the day we saw one another for the last time, I dried it and placed it in our chamber, at my bedside. I lay there for days, staring at it, until at last it crumbled into dust, as did I soon after.
So, the rose is gone?
Not from this world. Look, you buried my body and the flowers bloomed once more. And I was held in a deep, dark sleep. Only now have I awoken, just like my beautiful rose. When you placed the sketchbook on my grave, I remembered learning to draw my husband's face. Tell me, how is Olgierd? Healthy? Does he fare well?
Your husband's got a powerful enemy. Gaunter O'Dim. Know the name?
I curse the day I first heard it.
Who is he, and how'd he step into your lives?
It's my fault. It was for me Olgierd summoned the Man of Glass. And it was my fault he wished for riches, then immortality for us both. Olgierd will best O'Dim, won't he? Now tell me, how is my husband?
Your husband hunts out ever stronger sensations. He tempts fate, because at heart he's unhappy.
At heart he is stone, so nothing has changed. And did Olgierd
Stop with the strobing.
me? What did he say?
Not much, but I didn't ask about you. He just sent me to retrieve the rose.
The rose? The last I have left of him? His last gift?
Got a feeling the rose is important to you, more than a memento.
I remember so little. Yet when I think of my rose, I begin to recall what was. The world around me turns real, and my eyes open wide and I recognize things. Remember who I am and who I was.
Friend once told me about a case like this. Could be strong emotions that bind you to the rose, feelings we witchers call pins. They're what keeps you in this world.
Like an insect pinned in a collection case. Horrible.
Need to be honest. If I take the rose, you might cease to exist, as might the world you built around you.
And what will happen then? Shall I be free of the suffering, the sadness? Is it the void that awaits?
I don't know.
I don't wish to suffer any longer, but I fear there will be cold and darkness until there is nothing at all.
That sounds preferable.
I need the rose. Will you give it to me?
It's so fragile. Look, the petal edges have turned crimson, as they were on the day I received it. The one thing missing is the single drop of dew which slid down the leaf when I took the rose in hand. Or was it blood? Because I pricked my finger? I can't remember. You know, I never did read the letter from Olgierd. I didn't have to. And I needn't have kept the flower he left me. I've come to a decision. I shall give you the rose.
Our service thus ends. Thank you, stranger, for freeing us.
Before we go, some advice. Beware of the one called the Man of Glass. Stand in his way, and you'll meet a fate worse than death. Seek salvation in glass that can't be broken.
Glass that can't be broken?
So long.
Time.
I'll remember you, Iris von Everec.
That no longer matters. Farewell.
Dave, wave. Let's wave. And then that doesn't work, and he's like, oh. He'll find something to startle him, Elswench. Boing. Let me just do the gum sub and restart the game -o. And the Innisferio. Aye. Quiet bolt. Diff.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude
Yeah, Geralt's like, oh, damn it.
the victim of a curse.
I am the Geralt.
Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialist on dark.
Alchemy Mondays. Us. Peasant.
Why don't you all just get off my back?
Oh yes, she can't haul. The dire fate. Amateur.
I'll tell you where the loot's at.
Param.
Your mate split the loot between them long ago. At least that's what I would have done. And you, shut it now. Save your strength. Die.
I'm missing a bit of the mantic.
Ploughing hangover.
Dumb, you say to me? Was a minute. Where is Guy?
Why don't you all just get off my back?
Safety time.
The world's never-ending creation.
Craft something for me, would you?
Greater Glyph of Mending and Greater Glyph Reinforcements. What the fuck? Huh? What? Create a glyph of reinforcements, but that's not what I got. Uh-huh. What's a minute? Oh, I never got around to making the Manticore sword.
Thanks. So.
White head like a miller's son.
I shouldn't be carrying around this much shit. God damn it.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialists on...
French's place in the game. Horn such.
Oh!
No! Glorious.
Greeting.
No!
Oh, alas.
What it...
Wait, why is this a semi-okay? I can make all the things.
Farewell.
Good luck on the path.
There's the dealio with the go-yo.
Don't dare to think you've got carte blanche here.
Cards, I hate cards. Man, Dave's at me. Wait, Dave has 3 hands? What the fuck? Hey.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man
Play some
alive and
fuckle
the victim of a
with
curse,
the, you know.
was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialists on dark spells.
Wonder if you get less armor then as well. No money, god damn.
Crawl under your rock.
Watch your step.
I's a war veteran. Spare me a crown.
Guilt?
Got a foolproof method for exercising witches.
Just you.
2 points, and be quick about it.
Oh, please, good sir, a bit of courtesy.
So
I guess he has 4 paws.
Bob's your uncle. He downs half the barrel in one draft.
Geralt! Over here! Oi, wait your looks. Use the look of a man who knows how to drink.
Thanks. Some other time.
Here now. Don't make me beg. My treat.
Show off.
Of course I am. Wouldn't you be?
Time's a marvelous plaything.
And a great spice to use in gingerbread.
So, you were listening. Indeed, occasionally I find time manipulation irresistible. Controlling it offers so many appetizing opportunities. Like spiking the soup of unsavory individuals with appropriately ghastly things.
Most 2D fly in the game.
You actually control time, or is this just some conjurer's trick?
What difference does it make?
A big one.
Let us say time has always fascinated me. So I taught myself how best to use it.
Why time of all things?
Geralt, there are 4 dimensions. Length, width, height, and time. What would you have me fall in love with? Width? Come now.
Who are you really?
Gaunter O'Dim, also known...
Not what I'm asking.
Ah, so you'd rather know what it is I do. In brief, I give folk what they ask for. You might say, I simply grant their wishes.
Oh, me too. I'm a wisher. Oh no, never mind.
And drop them in a world of hurt.
No, not I. That would be their poorly formulated wishes. I'm no cheat. I give folk what they want, nothing more. That the oft-desired unworthy things, that is entirely the fault of their rotten natures.
You're not human, that's clear. So what are you? A demon? A djinn?
Do you really wish to know?
Yes.
No, Geralt. You don't. This one time I shall spare you, and not grant your wish. All who have learned my true name are now either dead, or have met an even worse fate. Yet I still need you.
So, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I wanted to congratulate you. You acquitted yourself splendidly with Olgierd. In fact, you've almost satisfied your debt.
Was supposed to fulfill his 3 wishes. Did just that. This is where you remove the brand, 'cause we're even.
Nearly. To fulfill the terms of the contract to the letter, you must do one more thing. Draw Olgierd to the Temple of Lilvani.
We never discussed that.
Oh, but we did. As a man of the world, you should know that every contract contains a catch or two. Small print, which, nevertheless, changes the ultimate meaning of the pact. This applies to oral contracts as well. Recall that I said, and I quote, "I believe, however, that all will end well, and once it does, we 3 shall meet and thank one another for the voyage we shared." End quote.
Yeah, I remember.
Fulfill your end of the bargain, and I will remove the brand. That was the last time you interrupted me while I was talking to someone.
God damn.
What the devil? Why is there a fly in my soup? Was waiting. Had an eye out for you. Didn't see you come in. How is it you're here?
Old Witcher's trick. I concentrate real hard, and I can control time and space.
You tossed this fly in my soup?
No. Now listen carefully. Tell your Ataman to come to the Temple of Lilvani. It's south of here. Entrance is inside a cave.
What's the commotion?
Lilvani's temple, got it?
Aye, got it. Hold there! Your friend, the medic, she were here. Ask that you look in on her.
Thanks.
Hi.
See? The bloke literally dropped dead.
Oh.
What's
They
crazy?
he
Fainted to him.
Fainted? He's soaked in blood.
Oh, I remember.
Remember...
This guy.
Mind if I... So long.
The most camera angle in the game. Nah. Oh.
Fuck.
We're doing on the floor. Is he packing?
Geralt, good thing you're here.
What happened? Somebody break in?
This? No, just getting ready to move.
What? When? Where to?
Not what I wanted to talk to you about. Or at least not only, but... I'm leaving, Geralt. The Eastern Front beckons. I'm Kedwin bound.
Never mentioned you'd be moving. Any intention to either.
Yes, you did.
I didn't know
You
I
did.
would be. Found out this morning. 2 soldiers came to my door, said Redania needs me again.
Couldn't turn him down? Just say no?
Perhaps I could have. But I didn't want to. Treating the ill and wounded, it's my calling. No place I'm needed more than at the front.
I understand. Any chance we'll see each other again?
Someday, I'm sure.
So, learn anything about Olgierd?
Well, I abandoned the books quickly. Decided that if I was going to learn the truth, I'd need to find someone who knows him.
Find anyone?
Turned out I didn't need to look far. A colleague at the Academy, an assistant to Professor Permathine Shakeslock, claims Olgierd von Everec met with the professor multiple times. Apparently, Olgierd asked the professor to do some research. Professor got so worked up doing it, he went daffy. Started jealously guarding his notes. Wouldn't even let his assistant look at them.
The professor. Where'll I find him?
Here in Oxenfurt. Cloistered inside his house on Academy grounds. Mage hunters guard his door.
Mage hunters at the door. He under house arrest?
I can't say, really. Some of the faculty think him a traitor. Say he sold out to the hunters for a hefty pouch of gold. The assistant, on the other hand, insists the professor wants him there to protect him. I don't know what from.
What's your guess?
He's certainly useful to them. A specialist in black magic and the occult? Must be a trove of knowledge. If he's really gone off his nutter, I wouldn't be surprised to see them using him.
Need to talk to this professor.
We'll go together. Redanian guards all over the Academy. Doubt you'll get in alone.
Guards have never stopped me. You know that.
Wound these, and I'll have to patch them up. Besides, we might run into a friend. Get inside free and easy.
I have many friends on account of $17 cheese. Wonder if that's assorted cheese or if it's just 17 of the same cheese. Wait, can I stick the bullshit in the ass? It is absolutely an amount of cheese. Do not be intimidated though. That's nice. That would be very nice in items, but I cannot live without the rain jars. Alright, Kashish. Cog-cheese. Yeah, you know what you're about. Being named Cheese and all. Perhaps you can answer this. There was a guy in this game that was a cheese wizard. His field was cheese. What was he called again? I want to say something something Mansa. But what's that called? I will go AFK for 2 minutes, possibly less, and I expect an answer when I come back. Yeah, there you go, Tyromancy, I think it was. Right, Nabalmont. There was a wizard that did that. We went through his cheese gauntlet. It was terrible. A lot could be said about him though, but he was not a massive fanny. Okay, I'm gonna try and have Boyce on my lap here, see if she agrees to this. It reminds me of Technomancer. Ow! Everyone in Technomancer. It's basically just like you're a technology wizard on Mars. I think it was. It's by the people who did Greedfall, and anytime you any of the Technomancers, when they were properly graduated, they got just their first name. And the last name became Mancer. So there was a Matt Mancer, and my favorite, Melvin Mancer. A true creature. So, he who mancers Melvin.
So how are things at the Academy these days?
You mean since Radovid shut it down?
I mean, is it well guarded?
Might be all it is. Many of the faculty fled to the far north. The braver ones stayed, but assumed the guises of tailors and long dresses. Why?
Just curious.
Perfect.
Scholars seem to have adopted mage tactics. They in the same bind?
To Radovid, there's little difference between the two.
Seems to tolerate you well enough.
Because he needs me. For now.
So the Eastern Front, and then?
Depends where they send me.
Wherever it is, take care of yourself.
Always do. So don't worry.
Kitty, I have a red spot on my hand because you washed so much there. Please.
Boring.
Flutemancy. Any relation to Hadomancy? Was it like hydrophobia and aquaphobia being quite distinct? Educational. Is that a whore? Ah, amateur. Can you knock a whore out of that guy, Shani? Come on. Whore! Just approach him at great speed. Yeah.
Beg your pardon.
Well, I mean, hydrophobia, like both hydro and aqua is just the Latin and Greek word for water, but hydrophobia specifically is not being scared of water, but it's the inability to swallow, which you also get with rabies. Aquaphobia is being scared of water, but if it's a material, then it might be hydrophobic. I don't know. It's weird. This is one of those things that enough people have gotten wrong, myself included, that it's probably difficult to actually pin down which one is correct, and eventually dictionary and definition men just throw their hands up in the air and go, fuck it, we're swapping them. We had that in DK. There was this fable. We have this saying in DK, a bare favor. If you do someone a bare favor, then it's a favor that's not actually a favor. You do something with the best of intentions, but you end up making more work or making stuff worse for the other guy. Something like that. And that now means it's a good thing because a bear's a big animal and everyone was fucking using it wrong. So now if you do someone a bear favor, you're actually helping them. Which is fucking confusing because it comes from a fable where a man... Okay, of course, a fable is a story where animals are sentient and talk. So a man had a bear as a servant, and the man was all like, I wobble under a tree, and he had a nap, and the bear was all like, God damn, there's a fly in his face. I sorted NP, crushes his skull with a boulder to get the fly. And, yeah. So that's where it comes from, but they keep fucking changing things. Like, there's a bunch of shit like that that just changes definition, often to the opposite of what it was. Which is goddamn irritating, because if the majority of people think it's the other thing, then that will eventually become true. But, yeah, I get angered.
Looking to make some
coins. Oh, I'm happy again now. Thank you, guy.
Kiss my ass.
Yeah, I'm sure there's more to the stories. I might have Kratos'd it a little bit. Also, I make Nando's with your Plutomancy because Pluto, of course, was the Roman version of Hades. And if something's plutonic, then you'd say, like, gases in a corpse, for example, would be plutonic. Yeah, because the surface tension is pushing as much of it away from the area as possible, and it becomes a round thing. It's kind of like how a soap bubble tries to be spherical, because it's the best way it can distribute pressure. The easiest way to sort of see something that's hydrophobic, I guess that is the term for that, is when you're brushing your teeth. You spit some, or just throw some toothpaste into the sink when it's wet, and you'll see the, depending on the toothpaste, of course, you'll see a water sort of scurry away from where the toothpaste hits.
Dying of poverty.
But yeah, stuff also depends on the field you're working with stuff in. Kid statue. That's a lot of books. Yeah, but it's also like if someone claims they have hydrophobia, you can laugh at them and say you have rabies and you're gonna die. Because they're likely using it wrong. There's also, of course, a chance that they have rabies and are gonna die. At the stage hydrophobia sets in, you're not gonna be cured and you're gonna die. So you can either make a silly little joke there and learn them and be all educational, or you can make fun of someone who's terminal. So you're gonna have to weigh that one, see if it's worth it. Yeah. So past a certain stage, quite early, rabies is lethal, and there was the guy in MechWarrior. He was called Rabbit Donkey, and I told him, mate, you're living on borrowed time, and it was very funny, and it's the best thing I've ever said. Yeah, I think that the most whammy pun I've ever done was when we're playing Age of Empires 3, and there's a card you can play. Not card, I mean a crate, an item delivery from your main city, which in this case was 5 bears, and we got 5 bears, and they were all named Gentle Pete the Bear, and of course he's a bear that bears repeating. See? Never has anything been quite as perfect as that right there. The pun may be of dubious quality, but it's like getting 5 in a row in tic-tac-toe. It's just something that doesn't really happen. They didn't need help with this. I can sort it. I thought I saw. There's a letter. Yeah, it's like when I tried to do the ship in a bottle joke with my surgeon man, and he didn't hear me, and I didn't want to explain it, so I was just weird. Hostilities? Jesus Christ. Hostilities? Radovich just a twat. We heard about this. He was all like, hey, all men, everyone, I think they wanted to get one idiot, I think the main guy of this academy wanted to give him an honorary degree. He came and he received it, and all the people who didn't want to give him an honorary degree, he just locked up and binned and sent all the students into the army, and yeah. Radovich is wrong in the head. A lot, boys.
Halt! By order of King Radovid, no one's allowed inside the academy.
Not even lecturers?
No one means no one.
See, you've become quite the stickler, Norbert. You were much kinder when I was patching you up. By the way, how's your knee?
Fine. Dandy. As if no arrow ever struck it.
Consider yourself a lucky man. Because if I'd not decided to operate, you'd be a cripple to the end of your days.
Bruno, eh? Maybe we ought to let her in. She's a decent lass. Not like to steal nothing.
All right. But alone.
I think that might just be so generic that it's kind of like how a lot of people end up worshipping the sun in tribes. It's just something that's gonna happen eventually. Like it's a thought that's gonna occur. But it might be the reference. I don't know. What was I gonna say? I had something very smart to add. I forget. Come on. Oh, it's probably... The longer it takes me to remember, the less relevant it probably was. Fuck.
Which will draw too much attention. I'd rather not get shite from the captain on his account.
Here's what we'll do. I'll go in, then help you sneak in around the back.
How?
Don't know, but I'll figure something out. Usually aren't nearly as many guards on the riverside.
Agreed.
She knows
All right.
the death,
Let
I
me in.
assume. Yeah, one of the times where we can't use our Axie again for some manner of reason. Oh no, the boat.
Help! Save me!
Well, Shani was the doctor, so she probably knows exactly how deaf they are and how far she can get away with standing. Yes, boys, do you want to go in your bed, or are you going to step on the key? No, kitty. Boys, god damn it.
Help! Save me. I'm dying of poverty.
Yeah. It's been a while since I died. I'm gonna assume this water deep enough. Nice. No yelling at me, kitty. No way. The poorest man. Kitty. No, you're gonna jump onto me and then quickly just hop directly onto the keyboard. Okay, you're going in the other room. But you want a treat? Should I reward you yelling at me? Want a treat, kitty? Treat, kitty? Yes. Is it a treat you want? Yes. It's your Christmas present treat. Is this it? This one here, boys? With salmon? Cat sticks? Will this do? Kitty, no. You have to tell me. I won't understand unless you tell me, Kitty. Is it this? This is very excited. There you go. Don't eat so fast. I'm not going to take it, kiddo. I wash my hands. Those things are sticky. I saw an episode of Knight Rider once where they had made it so Kit could hydroplane. It looked extremely stupid. Basically drive on water. The best effect ever made. But then again, this is the show where Hasselhoff has to bait someone to shoot at his face through a car window with a laser so he can roll the window up and deflect the laser in time. You might have guessed how that went.
Damn it.
No, put your packet away, Geralt.
Geralt! Psst! Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Grab the line!
No, I didn't notice it go down, Geralt. You slag. Which is now washing on her heating pad.
Long story. But we've done well. Professor Shakeslock's house is at the end of this street. Witch hunters guard the door. Doubt I'll be able to sweet-talk them.
Been a huge help already, Shani. Thanks.
It was nothing. Really. You'd have done the same for me. If you wish to see me again before I go, I'll be at home. Packing will take some time yet.
Alright.
NP lol.
Be seeing you.
Shani's the only one we've shagged in this episode, in this playthrough. Because I wanted to be nice to her and not a complete dickhead. But that ended with humping. Nice lady, her. Stealth Geralt. Anything more on the... She is. Shani's just... She's just nice. I think Triss is kind of there already as well, but she's also a sorceress, so probably a better fit. Oh well. Here I go, binning.
What the flying fuck is this? Intruder! Get him!
You'll never learn.
It's a bit weird, especially in the first game. I think she was barely 18 there. But yeah, I mean, Geralt ages super slowly. By that logic, he'd sort of... He shouldn't be shagging anyone at this point. How old is he? 70 at this point? The age thing is also usually, I think, a maturity thing. But she is rather young. Well, I think that's sort of a book thing. If I were to retcon anything, I'd probably put her in her 30s. I don't know if... I'd say, like, if Geralt's a safe shag or anything. I know he can't get sick himself. But if he can carry shit and give to people, that's... I don't know. Yeah, the sorcerers, like, witches age just very slowly. The sorceresses or mages or whatever don't at all. So... One of the things that... Fuck's sake, I watched the first season of the Netflix show and I hated it. I liked some stuff about it, but it was just stupid. They made the episodes in the order the stories came out from the author man, which was all over the fucking place, and it was confusing for no reason. I mean, it's nice when things are true to the books, but apparently the show has gone off road with that anyway, eventually. But it was just completely needlessly out of order time-wise. I wouldn't have minded it as much if whenever there was an episode or some place, it would go, this is this town, the little text down below, this is this town at this year. But it didn't do that. So you watch one episode, and then a guy that had died 3 episodes ago would be alive, and he'd still know Geralt. Like, there's such, mate, we meet again. You're not going to ask why he's not dead anymore? You've met before? If you've never met before, I could probably figure out that this was in the past. Some shit like that. And yeah, it was just weird. Of course, Jen and Geralt don't really age, but fucking Dandelion was in a lot of the episodes, and he wore the exact same clothes as well and looked the same age. But I think there's... the first season, I think there was 20 years between some of the episodes he was in. So he was in his 20s in some of them, and then in his 40s in others, and he still had the same red shirt and whatever. And it's kind of... Why would you do that? Why would you just confuse people? Just confuse the fuck out of them? Okay, there's something weird under there. Oh, that's how I got up. See? It's just strange. That they chose to do it like that. Of course, you got people like, this is how it is in the books, sure, but just right below, this is this year, or reorder them if the order is that important, then just leave the text down. You're like, goddamn. I know they changed it a little bit for the between the books, the show, and the stories. But I think the guy who wrote them kind of hates video games full stop and considers most of it not canon. I only really care about the game canon. So shit's all over the place. Yeah. I think Netflix let me have a look here. Please don't have sound. Please don't have sound. Okay, fuck that. So they made this thing to go with the show so you can see what happens when and where the different episodes are. If you have to make something like that for your show, you have failed. You have fucked up. But I think they made that thing post everything else. So this is where I'm supposed to go. Go here. Yeah, something like that. But I mean, creepy as it may be, like...
Locked tight. Need another way in.
If Shani's old enough to know what she's doing, which I would say she's probably a little too young, especially in the first game, I don't see the harm. But she's a fucking graduated doctor, so it's a decision she should be able to make. It's also like, Geralt's just this ass fucking around. She can't get sick from him, and he's not like assing her for some weird reason, or any money or status or whatever involved, so I don't know. Usually when someone's really old and the other ass isn't, there's a bunch of other stuff involved in the whole thing. Am I actually seeing through this? One of those thingy effects. Yeah, but my point is, if we go by that logic, Geralt should just shag sorceresses. That would be it. Uh-oh. Geralt, you scrotum, come on. Yeah. Any viable, appropriate aged ass for him would also have how maturity wise, how old is he? How much is sort of the old ass attitude comes from your body starting to go body starting to go decrepit and shit like that. Uh-oh, we met one of Vesemir's old flames. Yeah, I think they changed that for the games. I think in the books she's 17 or something. Yeah, I think it sort of depends on what kind of sort of maturity it is. He's kind of like, whenever someone has never been allowed to have been a kid, they just had to grow up really fast, they tend to sort of have childish ideas and they come out in various ways while they kind of function at their job or whatever. I don't know if Geralt's somewhere there. I think he's just dude. He's just perpetually stuck in his early 40s, and all age does to him is make him world weary. Could have gone wrong. Yeah. It would certainly be nice to age much, much slower. Like, there's so many things in life that requires quite a bit of a start before you can actually start doing, and it's sort of, what was it Rust Cole said about that? Life isn't really long enough to get good at too many things, and I guess if you get good at many things, you never really get to practice them. So you're just this, you're basically just any RPG character I buy that finishes the game and is uninstalled with a bunch of shit in his inventory he never used. Don't strobe.
Silver Laman. Don't know the sigil. Hasn't been used in ages, looks like.
Glass that doesn't break.
Shattered mirror. No sign of impact. Probably not an accident. Shattered by a sound, maybe. Someone look in it and scream.
Yeah, I mean, if you go straight for stuff like that, then yeah. Well, there's my dumb ass sitting here, gonna be 40 sometime this month, and I haven't really started anything properly ever, and I'm sitting here. If I start something like a proper education or something, how many years of using it will I get? Not super many, and then you never start, and then because you never started, it gets later and later, but I don't know.
Julian Alboco's Lesser Key. Tomes about demons, dusty as they come.
But it depends. It depends on what comes with it. There's also all these things with like living longer and shit. Imagine like, being an elf, right? You're immortal, but you still have to keep the same set of teeth your entire life. Not that I would wish death upon myself for dental hygiene, but yeah, it's very silly, especially since Geralt has like the white hair. Yeah, but the thing, the teeth don't heal or regrow at all. You have them, and however good care you take of them, you're just delaying the durability loss of the fucking things. They'll get you eventually. No fucking magic. Yeah, no fucking elves. Wonder what you could be talking about. But yeah, there's a lot of implications in all of that stuff. That's usually not really explored, which is fun to think about, but ultimately would just bog a lot of these stories down. But can also be complete shite if it's not touched upon at all. I'm looking at you, Death Stranding. It's so bad. That game is so bad. And I wouldn't be so angry about it if a lot of it wasn't good.
Is that you? Leave the bedpan in the usual spot. And take the platter. I shan't be eating today.
Professor Shakeslock?
Who the blazes? How'd you get in? Get out. I know nothing. Don't wish to know anything. Understand? No, no, no. Out!
Not gonna hurt you.
That demon sent you. I'm sure of it.
Goddamn. I don't remember the trailer. What annoyed me about Death Stranding was it felt like a bunch of ideas that Kojima had on the toilet, and he wrote them down, and then he just shoves them into his game, and their own little. It's like having a kid having a mate over, and he's like, okay, have a look at my wall of action figures or whatever. This guy here is this man, and he has this and that story, and whatever, and he puts it back on the shelf, takes another one down. This man has this and that story, does that and this. And then he goes through all of them, and the mate asks, but how do any of them know each other? How do they work, like, in the same world, inhabiting it? And the guy just looks at him sort of like, what? No, this is just the story. You take it down, you listen to it, you put it away, and you don't think about it anymore. It's just a cool idea, okay? Don't grill me for sense. That fucking game tried to also explain some of the stuff, and it would just do so in this dumb matter-of-fact way. It was like, yeah, this works like this. Okay, so the thing you explained just raised 50 more questions that you're never gonna touch on, right? But we fucking hate it.
What demon?
Feigned ignorance. Please, you know, Gaunter O'Dim, evil incarnate.
He didn't send me, but he is why I'm here. I'm a witcher.
A mutant. Yeah. Could be.
Why are there guards outside your door? You a prisoner?
Protective custody. That's the phrase. Protective. When I cannot decide my own fate, cannot breathe without their permission.
What do they want from you?
You may not be aware, but I'm one of the foremost experts on the occult. Living experts, that is. My mentor was the outstanding Professor Lionel Van...
And you're cooperating with the witch hunters now?
Cooperating? As if I had a choice. They're ignorant, but not enough to ignore what I know about magic, witches, sorceresses, what have you. Knowledge they use for barbaric ends, but that's beyond my control.
Is that our mark on the wall behind him?
Came here because I need information. Think you might be the only man who has it.
A witcher. Then it follows I needn't fear. I'm hardly a post-conjunction creature.
What did Olgierd von Everec want from you?
I curse the day I first set eyes upon the man. He appeared at my doorstep one day, offering a sack of gold were I only to find out who Gaunter O'Dim is and how to get rid of him. I agreed. Such matters are my speciality. And I needed the coin. I pored over countless tomes, delved into obscure incidents and analysed folk legends. I went so far as to travel to Nilfgaard, the library there, where at last I hit upon the mysterious entity's trail. There are records of encounters dating back thousands of years in many cultures, under many names, but always as evil incarnate. In this land, we call him Gaunter O'Dim, at times Master Mirror, or the Man of Glass. In deciphering the ancient scrawlings, I went blind.
Fucking
Yet I learned
Randall
a
Flagg.
great deal. For example, that he plays with his victims and thrives on pacts above all else. Seemingly harmless contracts which drive their parties to madness.
Know anything else about the man?
Gaunter O'Dim is no man. He is evil. Evil which assumes various forms. Forget about him, or die.
You're alive.
Alive? Yet I live in constant fear, born of what I've learned about him.
What's with the surroundings? These runes, what do they mean?
They protect me. Here, evil cannot touch me.
How do you know?
He told me himself. Paid me a visit once. A fascinating meeting that was. I was blind already, but saw him clearly. He smiled at me. Said he was honored I'd taken such an interest in him. He wished to thank me, and explained he'd taken a similar interest in me. He drew the circle and said I'd be safe within it. His way of repaying me, you see.
Ever tried to leave it?
If you'd heard how he said it, you'd be as certain as I am what leaving would bring.
Olgierd signed one of these pacts with him?
Brilliant deduction. But have you guessed why? You must know that he came from a wealthy, influential line. He must have, if the family of his betrothed accepted him. Yet did you know his fortune soured? He himself became an outcast, impoverished. Iris's family, a powerful house, could not accept this, would not marry their daughter to a nobody. Olgierd wished to elope. The further away, the better. Yet Iris refused to cut her family ties.
Quite the predicament.
Indeed. Their luck turned yet darker when a wandering witch mentioned a solution. A man who would grant any wish. His name, Master Mirror. The rest follows naturally. Olgierd and O'Dim. A meeting at a crossroads. A wish. A pact signed in blood. And a price to be paid. Olgierd was to sacrifice one he loved. O'Dim delights in difficult choices. He knew Olgierd loved two in this world. His betrothed and his brother, Vladimir. Olgierd chose, and soon thereafter married his beloved Iris, his fortune restored.
Olgierd tell you all that?
He had to. How else was I to diagnose his case?
Make it sound like an illness.
It is worse. Many illnesses are treatable, but play with evil, and medicine can be much harder to find.
So did Olgierd kill his own brother?
No. Deduce, Witcher. O'Dim acts directly or indirectly. Olgierd merely signed the blood letter. The next day, his brother was dead.
Why was Olgierd out to get rid of O'Dim? He'd gotten what he wanted.
Had he? His heart had turned cold as ice. His feelings for his wife, for whom he'd sacrificed his brother, had withered. He'd lost all he'd loved. Had he wanted any of this? No. O'Dim grants what you wish, not what you want. All who sign a pact learn the difference and die by it.
All? No way to get rid of him?
Kill him, you mean? Kill evil? No. Yet the annals tell of a man who dissolved his pact by defeating O'Dim at his own game.
Meaning?
O'Dim wields contracts, word traps, duels of wits. Challenge him to such a duel. He'll agree, and can be beaten. But remember, there is only ever one stake. The sole thing he truly desires. Human souls.
O'Dim left a mark on my face. Any way to get it off?
A mark? No mention in the tomes. Strange. Unless it will disappear once your pact is fulfilled.
If I challenge him, end the pact that way, will it go away?
That I do not know. The one man who succeeded bore no mark.
Thanks. Helped me a lot.
Good. Very good. Ah, to feel useful after so many years locked up, living in fear. Why, it's pleasance itself.
What a guy. What does F do? I'm on a controller. What would it be on there? Not right. I drank. What was that? Weird button. Can I? Fuck your candles. Hissy hissy. Did I get everything up here? I think I did. Weird. Guy dude's journal. Yeah. Wait. Bit weird, this guy. Carrying around quest stuff that weighs stuff. I should probably prune my save folder. It's one of the ones in documents. That's Cyberpunk. Huh? Let me just find a save folder. We have way too many in there. I don't know if it's slowing stuff down. Aha! The Witcher. That's quite the amount of saves. That should work. Yeah. Darn door. Hey, the sun's coming up there. Geralt. Geralt, which Geralt? Wait. I tried the wrong door. God damn. What a fool. Fuck, where's my rope? It's gone. No. It was here, wasn't it? Kershi McGee. Guess we're going the turgid way. Time to die like a fucking idiot. She's deep enough. That sounded foul. Johnny said to come see her, so let's try to do that. She was here somewhere, I think. Look at all these men. Seamen, you gotta go on you. Ah!
Oh, beg your pardon.
Huh?
Oh.
What the devil?
Oh. Best start of the day. Medicus, man.
We not met before in Lockmuir, chaps.
Oh, and such.
Ah.
I am a customer.
Show me.
Welcome.
Farewell.
Stay in the camp. gross. Give me a horn.
Finally met his match. Some
Yeah,
cutthroat
fucking
Witcher,
noob.
I think, gave Junior his due.
So,
What can I get you, madam? A compass? A straight edge?
Crawl back up the
Can never remember where Shani lives. I think it's sort of like on the out ass a little bit.
Honor in the fatherland.
This way, I think. Here. Right.
Stay out
No.
of my way.
Stay out of the camp.
Ow!
That lady came at me. You saw it.
Just you wait. The witch hunters will see to you.
Redania.
Aha. No.
Ooh.
Whoa! He's got swords in his back. A witcher? Bodes ill. Rotten luck.
It's hard to believe Nanka dabbled in witchcraft.
Jesus Christ. All these gross noises.
Crawl back under your
Why CD Projekt? Are they so frequent?
His Majesty King Radovid is a stern ruler.
Have we not met before?
Gives you no desire to walk around in the towns longer than any sort of necessary. Go around, take in the sights. Yeah, where the fuck is her house? Right, so we walked with her through here. She was like, gadam. Going up here. I think we went down this way.
Best wares this side of the pond.
Down here?
You do know there are witch hunters in the city.
Such excellence. My.
Damn it.
Ah.
No.
Feisty, eh?
Ugh.
Ah! Oof.
Oh. I've had enough of
We just talked to her when I accidentally walked into the bank
Got anything for an
auction
aching
here.
You need me here under me belt since yesterday.
This way, so here. I think she had a sign above her shop. Oh god damn it. Remember it being sort of outskirty like this. Oh, time, Simon. I alt tab. I dare. I dare do it. Wait a minute, this is Tub Girl. Time. Was exactly where I guessed it was.
Cat eyes. Watch your step. Mark of the
This
devil.
was everywhere that I didn't go.
Did he have my hair on?
Oh!
Everyone to me! To me!
True.
Best wares this side of the pond.
I didn't commit enough to the this way.
Viva Radovid!
Wait, I was just here. How long ago did I do?
His Majesty King Radovid is a stern ruler, but a just one.
Is that one right there? Right ahead of me. Yeah, there's her. All her patients are all fucked. Sitting on her bed.
Yes, Geralt.
You said to come visit.
See you later.
So goodbye, I guess. Nothing new. maybe.
Got a twinge in me back again.
We had the option that looks like it's not been picked with her just is like that for some reason. Sometimes that happens. Let me actually see. Just have a look here. Just see if this locks out any quests. Notes. No. Okay, so we should be fine. Explodey, fiends and po' boys.
Saddle.
Guess this guy's trying to get to us. Call him Splotulon. These guys are like goddamn hot. What's erotic? Yo, what? It's an in-hole. Everything's ready. Down hole. Can I see shit? Was a doable jump, I guess. Geralt, come on. Did I go the dumbest way possible? This place, I think I fought a chicken here.
Strange choice of locale. Guessing there's a reason for it.
Wasn't me who chose it.
I assumed so. But since we're here, I believe you have something for me.
Fulfilled the third wish.
How do I know this to be the rose? Very well might have picked this up at the Oxenfurt market an hour ago.
Look closely at it. Got it from Iris. It was the last thing that bound her to this world.
What?
Decided she'd treat you like you once treated her. The rose is a symbol of your parting. And a punishment.
No, that's not... What? Stop trying to go down like that.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive,
I thought he would word that in a different way, and it was something else.
Young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialist on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
Voices snoring in the background.
Strange choice.
Wasn't me who chose it.
I assume. But since...
Fulfilled the...
How do I know?
Look, got it from my... Iris was tired of living half alive, half dead. Thinks she just wanted it to end.
Can't blame her. I condemned her to terrible suffering. Iris. What a mess we made of it all. If I'd only known then how it would end. What's happening? I feel as though a hot iron's pierced my chest.
Sorry to have kept you waiting.
What a twat, look at him.
See everyone's made it. How do you feel, Von Everec? A little less troubled? Lighter on the heart?
Odim, what do you want?
What do you mean, what? Your soul.
You forget. The pact states you can take it only once you've fulfilled 3 wishes, and...
And we stand together on the moon. Well, what do you know?
What?
About Lord.
No. We had a pact. The moon is there. There! Not here.
I gave you what you wished for. Here, on the moon, our contract you fulfilled.
Boss, you cheated me.
I never cheat.
Wait.
Do not interfere, Witcher. Remember what I did to the last fool who interrupted me.
You grant wishes, right? Grant mine and release him.
He must repay his debt.
Let him go, and I'll take it on. We'll call it mine.
You wish to give your soul for his?
No, but we can play for them. I lose, you take mine and Olgierd's. But if I win, you release us both.
Not Gwent.
What do you
not
propose
Gwent.
we play?
No.
Gwent?
Don't know. Maybe we can bet on a challenge. You know I'm good at accomplishing the impossible. Seen me do it.
Very well. But we shall do this my way.
Hey, Farkle. Fuck yeah.
What's happening?
You wish to play, so let us play. I shall tell you a riddle. Solve it, and both you and Olgierd will be free.
And if I don't?
Then we'll all three go for a wild ride. It's what you proposed, is it not?
The riddle. Let me hear it.
To all things and men I appertain, and yet by some am shunned and disdained. Fondle me and ogle me till you're insane, but no blow can harm me, cause me pain. Children delight in me, elders take fright, fair maids
Mirror.
rejoice and spin.
The Riddler, please.
Cry and I weep, yawn and I sleep, smile and I shall grin.
What was that supposed to be?
You tell me, what am I?
You're going down.
We shall see, my friend. You must find me before the sand in the hourglass runs out. Ready? Let's begin.
Timed, what the fuck? Gum sub. Uh-oh. Can only assume we have Satan present here. Sure.
What is this place?
You like it? Plenty more where it came from. Just
Some manner of
remember,
area.
you must find me before time runs out.
Mr. Manipulates time. Not much of anything anywhere. So far, cool looking place though, but I'm not going to stop to appreciate it because we're on the timer. Haven't been attacked yet. It's a bit weird to me. Never mind. Respect us again, I guess. Forget what that one's called. Hello?
It's not bad. Monsters weren't part.
It's the sound really weird here. Is my headset being weird?
My world, my rules.
Cry and I weep, yawn and I sleep, smile and I too shall grin. Something that repeats all I do? Maybe an echo? Echo.
No dice. You can't possibly ogle an echo.
Ogle?
Children delight in me. Elders take fright. Fair maids rejoice and spin. Cry and I weep. Yawn and I sleep. Smile and I too shall grin. Damn it, what are you?
Is there even any loot anyway, yeah?
Help! Geralt! Save me!
What, where? It's a mirror.
Don't leave me here!
Shani, hang on, I'm coming.
Dumb place to move to. Why are you huffy?
I can't believe you fell for that.
Too far to jump. Geralt insists on fighting in the wrong direction.
What is it about swords that turns men into utter fools when they see what they're taking?
The fucking controller wants to just go down on its own every now and then. Just when I try to go down one, it goes lol and goes down on its own ass. It's very irritating. Fancy
Through
music
howling
cannot
winds,
hear.
pouring rain, with their life hanging by a thread. Which reminds me, time is running out.
Oh boy.
Really, Geralt? Unable to resist a few shiny coins? I truly expected more of you.
I expected more
Especially
coins.
since time is short.
Yeah, fuck the rest. He's being polite, doesn't want to run inside the house.
Oh, awful. You're doing terribly. Remember, always give up. As I see it, you will never find me. Never.
appertain, by some am shunned and disdained. Could be family, I guess. Wouldn't match much else in the riddle, though.
Repeat the riddle.
To all things and men I appertain, and yet by some am shunned and disdained. Fondle and ogle me till you're insane, but no blow can harm me, cause me pain. Children delight in me, elders take fright. Fair maids rejoice and spin. Cry and I weep.
Kinda has to be in.
And I sleep. Smile.
Children delight in me, elders take fright. Fair maids rejoice and spin. Children and young folk like swings. Could be scary to old folk too. Doesn't fit the other verses though. To all things and men I appertain, and yet by some am shunned and disdained. Fondle and ogle
Don't
me
have
till you're
time
insane.
for the monsters here.
But no blow can harm me, cause me pain. What could that be?
Well, we dead.
Game over.
I could really do with a fucking map here. I'm so bad at finding my way. Stop moving on your own fucking controller. No, stop it. Is it constantly trying to swap back to the keyboard, or what's going on? Yeah, it seems to be. Why? Oh, that's Satan.
What is this place?
You like it? Plenty more where it came from. Just remember, you must find me before time runs out.
Come on. Monsters weren't part of the deal.
My world, my rules.
Help! Geralt! Save me!
Geralt, help me.
Shani, hang on, I'm coming.
Sweet hole, I want the sword.
Really, Geralt? Unable to resist a few shiny coins? I truly expected more of you. Especially since time is short.
Geralt being all respectful and not running in the cave. I found this after I found the sword. There's a swing up there.
Oh, awful. You're doing terribly. Remember, always give up. As I see it, you will never find me. Never.
have that MP. Wait, did he say you'll never find me? And he's called Master of Mirror, goddamn. Okay, well, this is exactly the time for that.
Mirror. So this is where you're hiding.
Come now. You didn't expect it to be that easy, did you?
Yeah, Nando's me again.
Point for me. Doing that forever. Care to wager on it?
There was water here once. Maybe there's a way to bring it back.
Can't break water. Geralt.
Gotcha.
Shenkonia momige. Ara. Stede. Ma amaranlei. Assholstan full of verstammersdagsana.
Be gone. You've lost.
Oh no, don't put me. I want that sword. Fucking god damn it. Why does this thing keep going down on its own? I hate. Stop it. Why? It just hops over on its own. What's going on? It's the port asked. Fucking.
His long search for Ciri
Ugh.
concluded Uma,
Okay,
the
hello.
ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
I am, yes.
Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialist on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
Strange choice of luck.
Wasn't huge.
But
Fulfilled the...
I hope not. It's almost new.
Look, clip. Got it from my... What?
Yeah, it keeps swapping between the keyboard, the controller. Maybe my mouse is just being weird. I'll try to put the mouse upside down, see if it's the thing triggering it. That might have been it.
Iris was tired.
Can't blame Iris.
What? Ah.
Oh dear.
What do you?
I think there might have been some kitty in my mouse, and it kept asking.
Wait.
Do not.
You...
Blah,
Let him...
blah, 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 blah,
No.
blah.
What are you?
Don't.
You.
And if... the...
To for children cry.
What?
Let's do it.
You.
The hell is the Spectre thing? Happened again there though.
What is this place?
You like it? Plenty more where it came from. Just remember, you must find me before time runs out.
Monsters weren't part of the deal.
My world, my rules.
This is where the sword is.
What is it about swords that...
Sword.
turns men into utter fools when they see one for the taking. Through howling winds, pouring rain, with their life hanging by a thread. Which reminds me, time is running out.
Don't leave me here. Help me.
Help me.
Hang on, I'm coming.
Should have time for Sweet Cave. Provided I can find a place again.
Really, Geralt? Unable to resist a few shiny coins? I truly expected more of you. Especially since time is short.
Incubation. It's up here past the ass, isn't it?
Oh, awful. You're doing terribly. You can always give up. As I see it, you will never find me. Never.
Mirror. So this is where you're hiding.
Come now. You didn't expect it to be that easy, did you?
Fucking creature. Thanks.
I'll still get you.
So you say, yet I wait and wait and nothing.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm in bullshit land. Oh, there we go. Die til den.
So, any better?
Yeah, thanks. Wine's revived me a bit.
This plonk could revive a corpse. An exquisitely rank vintage. You know what, though? It's good at last to taste something real. So, have at it. Tell me what the blazes just happened. Your brand's gone. Guessing that's a good sign?
First off, you tell me what it's like to have a heart of stone.
It's wonderful at the start. You feel no fear, no angst, but also no concern, no care for anyone, not even those you loved. And gradually, you lose them. Well, you know how it ended.
What about your senses? Taste, smell?
All there. At first, I savoured the world like never before. It was stronger, more clear.
How's that possible?
I did not wish for a heart
Wait,
of
the
stone.
beard's got what?
That was a mere side effect. I wished to win back Iris's hand and have my fortune restored. And then to live like there was no tomorrow. And thus I lived until I ceased to feel anything at all. What a joy to be done with it. Because I am done, right? Will you tell me what happened?
O'Dim decided to have some fun at my expense. Devised a game I was supposed to lose. Seems he'd forgotten the training you put me through. In doing the undoable.
Sought only to protect myself. In doing so, I put you in harm's way. Forgive me.
Well, don't have to worry about him anymore. You're safe and free.
I thank you. Though I've no notion what to do with this freedom now. Mira took everything. Everything I loved. All I held dear.
Not true. Got your heart back.
A bitter victory. Now at last I sense how much I've lost. I've a heart again. Yet all it feels is grief, sadness, and defeat. My life is a ruin.
Can't say I envy you. As the saying goes, careful what you wish for.
Oh, I shall be. Believe me. Actually, I've a better idea. I'll never wish for anything again. It's time I took fate into my own hands. Lived life anew. And truly, this time.
Sounds like a plan.
I'll never forget what you did for me, Witcher. I have something for you.
Can't accept this.
You can, and must. This sabre's been in my family for generations. Even when I'd lost all else, it remained at my side. Means a great deal to me.
All the more reason why I can't take it.
Do me the honor. This'll mark the start of my new life. And such a weapon could be right useful to you.
Thank you.
Ow!
Sorry.
Without the scabbard.
You needn't be. I thank you again, Geralt. And good luck on the path.
Good luck to you too.
Oh. Look at it jittering. Hmm. Must have been in. Yeah, maybe drift. Well, I'm gonna go eat something. Time for watching. I shall return. Possibly with more Geralt. We shall see. See if there's anyone I can render you on to for a short time. Oh, it's 3 already. Yeah, most men are probably infunctional. Oh well. We